Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I've got my coffee. Are we ready for some stream? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Ooh, hold that thought. Hold that. It's the Mo. It is the Mo. Get out! I'm back. I had to run for a second. You said get out, and then I immediately left. Straight up left. When you said get out, you just like get out of here, MagicManMo. No, Noir. MagicManMo. I feel like MagicManMo would be like hilariously. Go back to my last karaoke stream. The thumbnail of that stream that ChatGPT thought I was an African American man. It was it wasn't ChatGPT. It was actually Grok, which is Twitter's AI. I asked them to draw an image of MagicMan. I asked them if they knew who MagicManMo was, and they said yes. And they had a description of me. I'm like, that's pretty cool. Draw an image, and I was an African American man. So this is MagicManMo. Noir. If you don't know what Noir means, like in Americana movie, in Americana film history, because Noir is a word that just means black. I think it's French. I think it's the French word for black, but it comes from in American like film, this idea of sort of like dark because it was black and white films back in the day when they started, but that was every movie basically. But like the idea was like this sort of like dark, gritty detective crime, seedy underbelly. Look up some just Noir films, like Noir. If the most recent game that I can think of that has the word Noir in it is LA Noir. If you know that game, you play as a detective and you have to solve the seedy underbelly sort of crimes and mysteries of Los Angeles. But like, think along that. MagicManMo. Yes. But welcome to the stream, Sans Fan, GMD, Wispro, and Towering Tales. Hello. I didn't want to make all that stuff black and white because that was too annoying. That was going to be too much work. That was too much. I'm willing to put in a certain amount of work, but that's too much. It wouldn't have been too much. I just didn't. I didn't think it was that necessary because we're not going to spend a lot of time here in this screen. I do need to make an update. That I needed to do earlier, then I got distracted with other stuff and I didn't do it. But on our Magic Pass up there, we have unlocked Tier 5 of the subscriber milestone, which for the first time since we've introduced the Magic Pass, the monthly Magic Pass, the subscribers one has actually been filled out, which is crazy. I wondered when I made the Magic Pass, because I knew YouTuber Saw Game 4 was coming out at the end of this was supposed to come out on Halloween. It didn't quite, but I knew it was gonna like bleed over into November, and I wondered if I was gonna get a big push from that. But I didn't know if it was gonna make it all the way through Tier 5. I didn't know if that would happen or if that would even be the reason for it. But I did have. This was the month where I had a suspicion. I had a suspicion it might happen for the first time. I'm gonna go ahead and oopsie dipsy. I'm going to update that though now. Usually I update that information at the end of stream, but this actually happened off stream entirely. So I'm going to go ahead and update that now while I'm thinking about it, because that is exciting. And what all that means is that we are past the 6990 subscriber mark, which means we're very close to 7,000, ladies and gentlemen. We're very close to 7,000, which is exciting for me. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you're all excited, but that's very exciting for me. And I'll take it where I can get it. Boom, boom. Yes. There we go. Let me refresh that now. Refresh. There it is. There we go. Now that's updated. That was, I saw that as of... Yippee! Erica, welcome to the stream. As of this morning, that was the case. I just didn't get around to updating it yet. Now it is! Now we're updated. Fantastic, fantastic. Oops, I need to open this. Never did. Which unlocks our Meme Legends stream. So if you are a fan of the meme streams, we'll have another one of those, but it's got a bit of a twist. Imagine a meme stream, but it's also an award show of sorts. There will be a section in the Discord for submitting to the Meme Legends stream specifically, so keep an eye out for that. I will be announcing it in the Discord is where that information will be, but it's not there yet, so there's nothing to do right now. But if you've got some really choice memes, like these got to be the creme de la creme, the very best of the best. If you've got some good ones that you've been saving for a rainy day, soon it will be your time to let those shine. It's gonna be good. I hope so. That's the plan. The Meme Legends stream won't come out, like we won't actually stream it until December, as the rest of this month is planned, because we're coming up on a holiday, and I'm already trying to get so much done before December, which is, of course, Magicmas. And I'm almost there. I've got pretty much all of our October and September streams that were unlocked in Magic Passes are just about done. I only have a couple left. Then I've got some videos, and then we'll be knocking out all of November's Magic Pass stuff, rolling into December. So we're very close. I'm catching up. We're gonna be caught up, hopefully, by the end of the year. Which is crazy to think that that's just right around the corner. We got crazy things coming up. I got lots of stuff to finish up for the Magic Pass stuff. We have MagicManMo coming up. We got a new year coming up. I'm like that close to 7K subscribers. That's very exciting. We got lots of stuff. Lots of stuff happening. That's sign language for lots of stuff. It's not. I don't know if that's a thing. Lots of stuff. But today is actually one of those streams. Is a Noir stream. So we're in black and white, and we're playing a Noir game. So we're going full detective mode. Who was that earlier that said, that was GMD. Wait, you went into retirement? I didn't. But like, this game, for those of you that are not familiar, which is probably all of you, because this game came out years ago. This is an older game. Not old, not retro old, but like pre-pandemic old. I'm playing the collector's edition, because that's just the copy I have access to, but that came out in 2018. Like the base game came out like 2014, 15, 16, something like that. So we're talking like an almost 10-year-old game here. But the game here, let me read you this. Bear With Me is an episodic noir adventure game. Amber is trying to find her missing brother with the aid of her trusty friend Ted E. Bear. Haunted by nightmares, Amber wakes up in the middle of the night only to find out that her brother, Flint, is missing. She seeks help from her buddy, Ted E. Bear, a retired, grumpy old detective. So that's the retirement part. The dynamic duo sets out to hunt for clues and interrogate witnesses and suspects, unaware of the tragedies that recently started happening to the residents of Paper City. I'm not going to read too much more into that, because if you don't know a lot about this game, neither do I. So I figure we can kind of like explore the story together. So exciting indeed. Oh, hey Mo. Hey Gloria. Welcome to my stream. We're about to get started with the game. I'm not gonna lollygag. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time just yapping. We're gonna actually go into the game. I know, crazy, right? I know, how unusual of me. But that's where we're at right now. So big things with the Magic Pass. But Magic Pass, we'll talk about this. Schedule is more Shadow Generations tomorrow, and Members' Choice on Friday. If you haven't voted in the Members' Choice poll, it is up and available on the community tab, so you can vote for Friday's stream. No stream Saturday. Sunday is going to be our 9-hour marathon stream that I owe you guys from September's Magic Pass. We're going to be playing just the one game this time instead of multiple games, because I want to see how that goes. I just want to see how that goes on the back end. I'm looking at statistics and stuff. So we're just playing one game, and we might beat it. It's a longer game compared to what we usually do on stream, but like we might beat it, but we might not. Called Battle Chef Brigade, and I've actually wanted to play that game for years, so that's what I'm playing. And it's a cooking game coming up on Thanksgiving. I thought it, kind of makes sense. Can I get a beer, please? This is a bar, right? Yes, of course. Pretend that this empty zero cola can. Pretend this is a beer. This is your. What did you say? You drink Coors? Here's your Coors. There you go. There you go. That's your beer. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Monday we have a Amazing Monday, of course. Tuesday we have another Shadow Generation stream, and then what was it? Do I have anything Wednesday? Because Thanksgiving is Thursday. Wednesday is the Thanksgiving tier list, which we actually unlocked this month, but I obviously want to do it before Thanksgiving. So that's part of this November's Magic Pass. Then Thursday is Thanksgiving for me. I won't be streaming. Then Friday will be a Members Choice stream. That poll is not out yet. And then Saturday, Sunday, no streams for me. I am on a weekend on holiday, and then we'll be rolling into December. So that's our Magic Pass info. That's our scheduled info. I don't think I have any more announcements. We're going to get into the game, guys. We're going to get right to it. We're going to get right down into it, into the jungle here. Just one game, OMG. Yeah, I want to see what happens. I mean, if people really are not into that game, it's going to be a really quiet stream. I'm just gonna be chilling, vegging, playing one game all day. But I think it'll be fun. It's actually a game I've wanted to play for quite some time on a personal level. So, Joggle, welcome to the stream. Why so expensive now? Who's expensive? I don't know what you're talking about. Bear with me, right? Yes. Super Shafts, welcome to the stream. Bear with me as we transition over to the I forgot this was here. Get out of here, Ocean. I forgot you were there at all. Get out of here, Ocean. That was for the last night's shark tier list stream. If you missed that, you can catch up on it and see where we put all the sharks on a tier list. All 60 species of shark. The game's, hold on, I'm getting the game pulled up. Slowly, but surely. Maybe I am. Possibly. I actually think the game's not pulled up yet, but I actually need to shrink me. Hold on. Cool. I'm too big. I'm too powerful. I'm too gigantor. Chat, you can go right there. Shrink you down a little bit too. There you go. Just as all things are intended to be. I have music playing. We don't need my background music playing. I was less prepared than I thought we were. There we go. I'm all ready now. Hey, Monica. Hey, Monica. There you go. Super Chef's coming in for the yay for you. The hey. Oh my, that music. Exordium game. Bear with me now. Showing. I can't continue. I've never played, but we're gonna go into. Oh, actually, maybe that's what I clicked. Oh, new game. It's down here. I got a ticket. Ticket to the show. What the? This is kind of spooky. Okay. Kind of spooky. I think there actually are. I don't think it's a horror game, but I think there might be some spooky elements with the mystery. So stay tuned for that. I don't know what that means. It's not a horror game, but already with that music, I'm like, hey. New game. Choose episode. 1. I can't even click 2 and 3. We don't even have access to that. You've been playing another Ace Attorney game. I'm still working my way through episode 5 of the first game. I am still working my way slowly but surely through that. That's going to come back in December too. I'm going to try to finish that episode up that I'm on. Episode 1, let's go. Exordium Games presents Bear With Me. I have 7 more games to do. I sure do. The city! It's on fire! En fuego. La ciudad está en fuego. What is that? The Mothman? Is that you, Mothman? What was that? Miss, wake up.
Please, wake up.
Oh, there's a voiceover. I didn't realize. Okay. Amber's room. Miss Giraffe? Millie? Should I just start clicking on everything except Millie right now? Pillow. Take it.
It's
grab
where
it.
I rest my pretty little head.
Sure. Let me know if the volume is okay, everybody. That seemed loud to me, but that might have been a just me issue. Let me know, though. Millie, what's up? Here, let's talk to Millie. I think she's the one that woke me up. It's raining outside.
It seems you had a nightmare.
Did I? Did I really? I don't really remember. I remember a fire. There was this fire. That's true. Yeah, sure.
There was this fire and black smoke was coming from the windows. Funny thing is, it didn't feel scary to me, like I wasn't really there. Was it Paper City? No, I don't think so. What are you doing here, Millie? Are you all right?
Yeah, why are you in my room?
Oh, no, miss. Something terrible is happening down in Paper City. I came here as soon as I could. I
What?
wanted to warn you and your brother not to go there, but when we arrived, I could only find you.
What do you mean?
Miss, I'm afraid your brother is missing.
I have to go find Flint. Millie, you stay here and rest. I'll come and check up on you later.
Please, before you go around looking for your brother, miss, go and find Mr. Bear and ask him to come along. He's retired now, but he was always so fond of you. I'm sure he'll help you out. He may not be an easygoing man, but he has a kind
Not a
heart.
man at all. He's a bear.
Ted? I know where he is. He has a small office in my closet, but Ted and we can't work together anymore.
Why?
Mostly because I'm still smart and driven and he's become a burnout.
Oh, well.
I haven't seen him since he left the city. But whatever falling out you two had, I beg you to reconcile.
I think I can find my brother on my own. I bet we can't. No, I want to meet the Ted E. Bear. I will go ask him.
Okay, Millie, I'll go ask him. But I'm not sure if he'll even hear me out.
Oh, he will.
We left off
I'm
on
in charge.
a really bad note.
It's a shame you
Like,
two aren't working
which
together
note?
anymore.
D? C
you
sharp?
were always such good friends. But for your sake, miss, please don't go wandering around alone.
La la
There
la.
is something else I haven't told you about.
Spill the
The
beans.
reason I came all the way down here. There is this man that came down to Paper City a week ago.
Okay.
He's asking a lot of questions about you.
Oh, that's suspicious.
What man?
We call him the Red Man.
Dun
There
dun.
were a lot of fires down in the city this past week, ever since he showed up. The officials are burying their heads in the sand, while this man has an entire city, your city, miss, cowering in fear.
Well, Paper City Police Department isn't known for its heroic head-on approach to crime fighting.
The mayor and the commissioner have issued a citywide lockdown until all of this is sorted out. A lot of people are escaping the city. We managed to escape through the East Tunnel's maintenance
They're
route,
actually
but most
locking
of the
it down.
exits are closed off now.
You said we escaped. Is someone else here with you?
Oh, yeah, the red man.
The
I brought him with me.
Mugshot boys helped me through the East Tunnel. Bless their hearts.
The mugshot
We
boys?
arrived at Flint's room, but he wasn't there, so I came here to wake you up.
I have to go now, Millie. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hey. Oh, that was a lot of explanation to tell me I need to go find the bear. But before we go find bear, I'm going to go look at all my things. I've got things and stuff.
Just my stuff. I still haven't unpacked properly.
Oh, maybe we're freshly here. Millie has visited us in our room at what appears to be about 12:35 in the morning. What is this? Point? Finger? I can touch it? Can I poke? Give the box under my bed a poke? Maybe there's tools. Also, like, I just woke up. Are these are these my pajamas? Maybe this is normal. Who sleeps in a floral print long skirt to bed? That feels uncomfortable. Battery? I'll take it. I'll take that battery.
I'll just pick this up. You never know when it might come in handy.
I will. And are those wait, is that my elbow or am I wearing a glove? I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm always judging people by their pajamas. Apparently. That's what I do.
So fluffy and comfortable.
Yeah. Bed.
This is my bed. There are many beds like this, but this one is mine.
There's something special about your own bed, you know? Your own space, the place that you've been. Biology book.
It's all about the birds and the bees, and how the birds like to eat the bees and other insects.
I'm getting conflicting information out of that.
Yes,
drawer?
Yes, drawers. What will they think of next?
Well, I meant for you to open it, but sure. What's inside? Is there another battery? Ooh, magnifying?
Oh, that's right. I remember playing with this a couple of days ago. It fell on the floor and the lens broke. I'll take the magnifier with me, but I better repair it before I return it to Ted.
I'll say it's useless to us if it's broken. I need to cast mending on it. Can I actually, no, that's just looking at it. Radio? Ooh, touch. I'll turn on some tunes. What do we got? Well, have you ever slept with a skirt on? I have not. To be fair, I have not done it. I don't know, man. Oh, did the clock tick, actually?
It's a broken clock. Totally useless without the small hand.
Is it missing the small? I mean, is there like the tip of it like broken? Maybe that's it. I mean, it's not useless. Like I can still read that unless you mean the second hand, which you don't need the seconds. Like it's optional.
My collection of paintings. Mom said I could have any painting in the house for my room. It was a rigorous selection process.
It looks like you chose like a dining table of some kind. Maybe like, ooh, there, I like the light. I don't know, like some sort of old theater or something. Last night's supper?
Early bird cornflakes. I like to eat them in the evening, completely disregarding their overly advertised intended use.
Cereal for dinner, sure, that's fine.
I've read all of these. Some of my favorites are Boomerang, What Goes Around Comes Around, The Island of the Monkeys, and Staring Down the Barrel, A Drunkard's Tale.
I wouldn't recommend that. Is anything else here? Oh, also, here's a question. Can I hold down a button and see all the things I can click on? Maybe. I haven't learned that. If there is, I haven't learned that functionality yet. Okay.
A miracle of modern technology.
A lamp. Electricity actually is kind of a miracle. This is true. Stop judging her. That's what I do, though. Cardboard box.
A cardboard box. I think this one is full of my rare bottle caps. It's pointless dedication from a bygone era, I know.
Participants page. Oh, I wouldn't always rely on that though, because it also, when it says participants, it also means active people in chat. I'm pretty sure. So like if you could have someone lurking who hasn't chatted, and YouTube will like leave you on private. Like you won't know that they're there.
They belong to my mom. She must have forgotten them in here when she was cleaning.
Glasses. I'll take them. Who knows?
I don't really need glasses, but maybe they'll come in handy. Better take them with me just in case.
Okay, more pillows, more chests. Can I open
chest.
this one? It's a big one.
It's the best.
I know I'm just kind of like looking at everything, but look. That's what you do in a point and click.
Folium cadent. When was the last time I watered this? Oh, that's right, I didn't. It's really hanging in there.
Well, it's raining. Open the window. Give it a little something to drink. Oh, nope, it died. No! We were too late! The leaves fell off. Window.
It's just a window. Don't let this crippling amnesia get to you. You can do this.
I just wanted to, look, that doesn't, maybe I wanted you to look out the window. Now, there's my closet. That should be where we find Ted E. Bear. I think. I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. Hello.
Amber Ashworth, if I had a nickel for every time this broad got me into trouble, I'd be
This
neck deep in
broad.
nickels right now. Something was different this time. I could feel it in the air. Someone really put the scares on her. Despite her fragile appearance, Amber's a tough kid, so it was unusual to see her like this. She starts talking, and I start pretending I don't care. I told her I'm retired, for good this time.
Yeah, sure you are. Sure you are, Ted.
Fell on deaf ears again. Anyway, she starts talking about Millie, Paper City, her brother, and all that jazz, and I'm wondering how many times we've gone through this before. You see, we have this routine where she asks me for help, as she always does, and I play hard to get, as I always do. Eventually, I give in.
We've done this circus a few times, round and round the rodeo.
We've done this so many times I've lost count.
That's what I'm saying.
She knows the drill, and so do I. Might as well just hear her out. Her words ring through my office. They get stuck in this haze around my head, and then...
Old Carrot Hill.
They get lost in the cold autumn rain outside, tapping on my window in this hypnotic manner. It's calming in a way. Or is it the booze that makes me calm?
Maybe a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Not much to do when you're retired, and hobbies were never my cup of tea. I know her standing in my doorway with her lady in distress shtick means bad news for me, and yet I know I'm in for it again.
Just
the
can't
sun
turn
is
her
slowly
down.
setting and the rain gets heavy. The news said there will be a storm tonight.
Sick, dude.
Hi, Ted. I heard you've retired, but
Cut the ceremony, doll. I ain't doing it.
doing what?
Whatever little plan you've schemed up this time to ruin my life. You're bad news, doll. Always were. Do me a solid this time and leave me out of it. I'm busy.
Yeah, like
I
heck
knew
you
you
are.
wouldn't help me. I only asked because Millie insisted you come along.
Millie, are we investigating old wives' tales now? It's getting late, doll. Shouldn't you be in bed?
That's none of your business. I was already in bed. You're making too much noise. My birthday is coming up. This one feels unrelated. Maybe we can guilt him into to working with us. I just saw the bless you. Thank you. Rip volume cadence. Should have opened the window. Should have indeed. Should have indeed. Here, I'm gonna play it hard.
My bedtime hours are none of your business, Snoop. Besides, I told her this thing was out of your league.
Out of my league? I was once shot at by a prime minister of Denmark.
Pow, pow,
Now, if you don't mind, I have some work to do.
No, you don't.
Oh my god, you're still mad at me? After all this time? I really need your help, and I kind of promised Millie I would ask you to come along.
Mad? Why would I be mad? I was almost thrown into a wood chipper thanks to you. I was lucky. One of the guys we investigated is in my bird-watching, poker and cigar club. And where were you? You ran off.
I was following a lead, somewhere else.
You know,
Yeah? What'd you found out?
dead end.
Not much.
Not a goddamn thing. Listen, doll, I've got a nice little setup here. Lately, I've been doing some tailing work for jealous husbands down in the city. Bunch of nervous train wrecks, but the money is good. I grew tired of pulling bloated toys out of Dredge River. Our days of crime fighting are over. That whole thing, it's behind us. It belongs in the past. Capiche?
You've been practicing this speech, haven't you?
Yes.
A little bit. How was it?
It was okay. The part about the bodies was a bit much.
I threw that in for dramatic effect. It wasn't in the original draft, though.
Ah, you were improv.
No, it was good.
Winging
It
it.
gets the point across.
Does it really? You're still here, and I still have a lot of work to
No,
do.
you don't. You're retired. You owe me rent. I guess I'll just go alone. Really, cards on the table.
Okay, so you've made your point. I guess I'll just go alone. Into the night. Hope no one stabs me in the back.
Fine.
Guilt
I guess
trip.
if I come along, they're going to stab me instead. What's this nonsense all about anyways?
So, according to Millie, a lot of things are happening down in Paper City lately.
What things?
Like all sorts of bad things. And there's this guy that's responsible.
According to Millie.
The mayor has issued a citywide lockdown. No one is allowed to leave or enter the city limits until all of this is sorted out. They've managed to escape through the East Tunnel maintenance route, but I think that's been closed off too.
They?
Millie and the Paper City Orchestra, Millie and the Paper City's Paper Mache Association, the Wine and Cheese of the Month Club, Millie and the Bird Watchers of the World, Millie and the Paper City Cantaloupe Enthusiasts. We could do the Bird Watchers of the World, since he mentioned liking bird watching.
Yeah. Millie and the Bird Watchers of the World?
What? The BWOW is here? But they all went north last month. It's yellow cardinal season and an early start. I mean, what? I never heard of those guys before. What in the hell are you talking about? Are you making this up?
No.
Yeah, sorry. The mugshot boys helped her out. I know how much you don't like them.
I mean, what's not to like? The fact that they're thieves and thugs, they literally stole a candy from a baby once.
But wasn't that baby an undercover cop?
Baby
Well,
cop.
Yeah, it was. But they didn't know that. Now, did they?
Anyways, they helped her escape the city through the East Tunnel, the one that leads to Flint's room, and she said he wasn't there. She believes he's gone missing. I need to go and check on Flint. Maybe he's still in the house, but Millie doesn't want me to go alone. She says it's possible for the Red Man to have found an exit to my house. She's really scared.
Wait, what red man?
The Red Man.
She was telling me about this man, dressed completely in red. He came down to Paper City recently and was asking questions about me.
He's asking questions about you? What's so interesting about
That's
you?
what we need to find out.
Hey, I'll have you know there are a lot of people out there who find me interesting.
Endearing, even.
Millie is really scared of this man. I can't leave anything to chance. Will you help me out?
Whoa there, sugar cup. Even if I come along, and I'm still thinking that one over.
We know you
I'm
will.
afraid a crucial component that'll help in our future investigation is missing.
Your hat? Yeah, I was gonna say your hat! Yeah!
Your hat?
No, I'm phasing that one out.
No, you gotta bring it back.
Your magnifier?
That's right, doll face. Now be a good assistant and go find it for me.
Oh, I have it. It
I'm
is
sorry,
broken.
your assistant?
You know what I mean. Now get cracking.
Oh, I went cracking already. Your magnifying lens is cracked. I don't know how to fix it, though. I do have an inventory up here. I've got... Oh, shoot! I've got stuff already. Got a Swiss Army knife on me. Don't know when I picked that up. I got a battery, a broken magnifier, and glasses. Amber's stuff. Dude, I love this game already. The vibes are so cool. Resume settings, save, load, quit. All right, I was just seeing if there's anything up there to see. Let's look at the crime map.
I love the yarn work especially.
Yeah, right.
It makes this place look like a proper office.
I bet he doesn't even use it. Record player? Touch? I got an achievement for that. I'm into heavier stuff. You've turned off the record player at least once. I'll turn it back on. I like it. Play that fucking thing. You've turned the record player back on again. You got an achievement for yes! Oh, that's so funny. I love it when I get achievements for just stupid little things that you wouldn't have ever
Left
thought
there
of.
for research purposes.
Yeah, the bottle, yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Ted's desk.
It serves as a support for his heavy head when he passes out.
I don't think his head's all that heavy. I think it's made of fluff.
Nope,
I can't go through his cabinet.
it's full of Ted's past cases.
I see. Fan. I don't think I can reach the fan.
Well, since this office is in my closet, that window there is for purely decorative purposes. Where's the light coming from, though?
Just pretend it's this lamp up here. So I can click on it.
The
actually.
light is off. I bet someone wasn't paying his electric bills.
How does a retired bear pay electric bills anyway?
My former partner, Ted E. Bear. These are my clothes. The colors are more on the bright side, but I can't help it. I love vivid colors.
I'll have to take your word for it. I can't tell.
It's my field hockey mask. My friend Jason wants to borrow it. As far as I'm concerned, he can have it. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, don't let. Oh, so many things.
I really feel like I don't own enough shoes. And no, it's not a stereotype. It's just a fact.
I mean, I don't know if you're wearing shoes right now, but saying if this is your only pair of sneakers, you'd probably need at least one more pair of shoes. You should probably have 2 pair.
I got this for Flint with my own money. It's some guardian superhero dude. Very bleak and depressing story arc.
You found Neffel's fall action figure. I did in fact. I'm getting achievements left, right, and center up in here. Ballerina shoes. Oh, there's some ballerina shoes.
What? Those must be Ted's.
I don't know if I believe you. So, I have your lens, but it's broken.
Yet.
Nope, not yet. Do you really need it though?
Do you really need my help?
Okay,
no.
Fair enough.
We gotta go figure out how to fix this thing. We'll be back, Ted. We'll be back. I love him already. Hallway west. Let's do it. What do we got? We gotta go check on Flint.
Don't go wandering around alone.
No, okay, so we can't leave at all. So how do we get this thing repaired? Can you fix it, Millie? Use broken magnifying.
Do what with it?
I don't know. Oh, maybe that's how I give it back to Ted, and maybe he'll have a way of repairing it. Maybe. I see. I haven't learned how to play the game yet.
Do what with it?
Okay, guess not. Actually, point of curiosity, I do want to know. Okay, just checking. I wanted to know if there, like I was mentioning, if there's a button you can click to like see things on screen. It's always helpful when the point and click games have it, but not every game does. All right, what do you reckon? Do we have anything that's like glass at all? We got colored pencils.
An extensive collection of colored pencils I acquired over the years.
I don't know what I'm just gonna do with colored pencils, but I hadn't clicked on it yet, so I thought that I just might. You reckon there's something in one of these boxes that actually might be able to help us after all if I knew how to open it? Chest. Maybe I can use the Swiss Army knife actually to open our boxes.
I can't use that.
You're darn right you can. That's what knives do.
I don't think so.
I think so. I think so indeed.
Do what with it?
Don't question me. I got a battery. Is there something we need to... Maybe the glasses?
I can't use that.
Like combine the glasses together. Whose glasses were these? Our mom's, right?
Are you even trying?
I'm trying so hard. And got so far. But in the end, it really didn't even matter. There's the window. Window's made out of glass.
I don't think so.
Okay. Maybe Millie will help us. Maybe Millie's got an idea.
You said that this red man is asking questions about me. Why?
I'm not sure, but you might be in danger, miss. This man's done nothing but horrible things since he showed up in Paper City. In only 1 week, he's got everyone, including the police department, hiding and running in fear.
I love the thunder.
Can you tell me something more about this man?
I'm afraid I don't know much, Miss Amber. Only stories here and there, plus what the paper has been covering. So far, I know he's been asking around about you, and that he's responsible for all the terrible things happening in the city lately.
Okay, Millie. Alright, if that's it. Alright, what else do you reckon we can do? We got pillows and such. I guess it's just the one drawer that opens, yeah. Did this radio ever start playing anything when we clicked on it earlier? Very faintly, it just kind of played some static.
Do what with it?
Is there anything in my pillow?
Do what with it? I can't use that.
What does that mean? Maybe you can.
I can't use that. Are you even trying?
Oh no, more than you know, more than you realize. Oh, I'm trying. Use the knife on Millie!
I can't use that.
I'm a maniac! I'm a monster! Maybe there's...
I can't use that.
Maybe there is something in the closet? Okay, double tapping into an area does open an area. That's good to know. Glue! I didn't see that. Sticky's glue? Hold on, I need that. Give me that.
I bet this glue will be useful. Better take it with me.
I didn't see that before. When was that there?
That's what the phones looked like back in the days. I mean, now.
Coffee cup.
It says FBI on it. I bet it stands for Federal Bear Investigation.
Maybe. It just might. Do you reckon I can put the glue on my...
There we go. Now I just need a lens.
Can I use the glasses?
Come on.
I mean, you come on.
I broke my mom's glasses.
There we go.
I better find use for this lens now.
There we go. I knew we were onto something.
Voila! A perfect crime. Ted will never know.
I knew, yeah. We had to ruin Mom's glasses to make it happen, though.
That's not my magnifier.
What do you mean? It's a magnifier. It magnifies and everything?
No, this is my magnifier, with the lens missing, which I'm sure you broke recently. You've replaced the lens with your mom's glasses and glued them together with kids' glue.
He did watch us do it in front of him.
Never have I ever.
Okay, never mind. This will do, I guess. Let's head out.
My mom's gonna be furious. I'd be pretty upset if someone busted the lens out of my glasses. Just in general. So we're heading out so we can just go for it. Hallway west, let's do it. Here he comes, look at him!
Watch my back, Ted.
Watch my 6. Squee. The frick? Weird decoration. Yeah, it's like the wall has been shoelaced together.
That's just...
It's just weird.
Yep, it's weird.
It's pretty strange.
The use of the color green is what makes this painting stand out. It's just so vivid and beautiful. You can almost taste it.
I'll take your word for it.
A door that leads to the attic. No, really, that's all there is to it. It leads to the attic, hence the name, the attic door.
Yeah, I bet we have to get up there. It looks like it's got a little hook, not hook, but like a hook thing or whatever. But I don't know. I don't have a way of reaching it.
Somewhere on the coast of Norway, probably.
I'm so glad I got dragged out in the middle of the night to look at the paintings hanging in the house. What else am I going to do, right?
You're retired. Shut up. Enjoy it.
Plante regularis, a common plant found in most households.
Regular plant. Love that.
Unpacked stuff from our city apartment. Let's guess what's inside. I bet it's full of bouncing balls, sorted and packed neatly according to color, size, or bounceability.
That would be strange and highly specific, but maybe.
An old clock. My grandfather bought this, or wanted in a duel at dawn. Can't really remember. It's a beautiful clock, though.
I feel like you'd remember that second thing. I feel like you'd remember the glass case. Touch, touch, touch.
It's locked.
What do you mean it's locked?
There's some chain thingies inside.
Yeah, maybe we gotta pull on one. Maybe it's a secret lever of some sandwich? I don't think that's a sandwich.
It's a ham, bacon, lettuce, and mozzarella cheese sandwich on pimento bread. It's mounted on my wall and it shines. So it's like a sandwich that's also kind of a lamp.
What? Excuse me?
A lamp. Nothing else to it. It shines. I can see where I'm going. But if I can see where I'm going, that means I'll hardly ever get lost.
That's a good thing, right?
This lamp is like a beacon, reminding me that wherever I am, I can just look around and I'll find my way back home.
Sure, as long as you can see the lantern, the lamp.
Accentuated, almost reckless brushstrokes could be an indication of the artist's lack of formal education. Rather than paint with methodical, almost sterile precision, he instead attempts to convey his inner turmoil through his paintings, making his work better appreciated through sheer emotion.
It's pretty
What
evocative.
the hell are you talking about?
You're just such a caveman.
You're really into your artwork, Amber.
A random, generic asset placed to occupy empty space. Let's pretend there's something inside. Like...
A golden retriever puppy just for you, doll.
Oh my god, is it really? I want to. Can we take him out? I'm gonna call him Cookie and walk him every day and...
Yeah, no, it was a joke. No one would put a live dog in a sealed box with no air holes. Dum-dum.
Well, someone might.
so
It wouldn't be smart, but someone might. See, now I'm tempted. Can I open it?
I don't think so.
I think you could. With enough, if you believed in yourself enough, I bet you could. Flint's room, here we go. I'll check out the bathroom and go down to the hallway later.
Wait, it's locked.
Oh.
But why?
I guess I'll do it now.
This is mighty suspicious, doll.
I know.
Wasn't there a hole in the study wall? You know, that one that you used to crawl through when you were younger.
You're right, Snoop. Maybe I can still fit through. It's worth checking out.
Sure. Wait, that we would fit through when we were younger? I thought we just moved into this house because we got all these or maybe we're packing up to leave. I don't know. Before we go anywhere, I want to go to the bathroom. You know what I mean? Because that's not the study. It sounds like we need to go to the study, but can I go to the bathroom? Not literally, physically, like...
It's so dark in here, Ted. I can't see anything.
Oh.
The light is busted. We'll have to find a flashlight or something.
I see, I see. Just leave the door open. We're not actually gonna go pee. We're not actually using the bathroom. We were just going in the bathroom. You leave the door open. We'll see. Hey, yo, who are you? Rusty? What's your story? I guess I should have looked at him before I talked to him.
Hey there, Rust. It's been a while.
Sure has, Snoop. Still walking the beat?
Not lately. I finally took some time out to sort things out.
He's pretending he's retired. It takes a lot out of him, apparently.
Well, you couldn't have picked a worse time to retire, Snoop. Things are getting close to boiling point down in the city.
What's going on, Rust?
Wish I could tell you, Bear. I'm as clueless as the rest of them. One thing I know is that I was working at the steel mill one day. The damn place got blown up.
Yeah, was it anything to do with the red man? Set fire? Anything about the Yellow King? I haven't heard anything about the Yellow King. I'm just gonna work my way down.
We've heard rumors about some red man. Know anything about that?
I sure do. He's the damn reason all this is happening, Bear. So this Red shows up down in PC. This was a week ago. He goes after the thugs first. Gathers information and such. No one thought nothing of it. Couple of beaten up lowlifes here and there. It's a common trait with these guys, you know? Then, the fire started. I hear a couple of guys down from the coal district gathered a posse, trying to corner this bird. No one heard from him since. And those guys are miners, Bear. They're as tough as nails.
Who is?
Those guys, Ted.
What kind of information is he after?
Well, here's the funny part, Snoop. I heard he was asking a lot of questions about our beloved Miss here. That's why I'm here. After Doris and the kids left the city, I figured I'd come here and make sure Amber stays safe.
Well, thanks.
Now, don't you be dragging her on one of your ill-advised adventures, Bear.
Actually, it's the other way around.
Are you kidding me? Anyways, why would this guy be going around asking about her? You know anything about this, doll? Anyone whose life you're messing with? Besides mine, I mean. Angry boyfriend, perhaps?
Don't get smart. I never heard of this red guy until tonight. Besides, you're the only man in my life, Bear.
Unfortunately,
Who's
as it
getting
is.
smart now? So, what kind of information is this guy after, Rust?
Haven't I told you about this already? He's asking about our little Miss here. Is he alright?
He's fine. He's just sleepy and grumpy and, like, totally not drunk.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm just sleepy and grumpy because she dragged me out in the middle of the night on some wild goose chase.
Nice to see you two are getting along after all these years.
You know how it is. I like turtles.
We've heard the city is in lockdown.
Yeah, tell us about this lockdown.
Sure is. It's been like that since the mill exploded. The official statement is that there was a gas leak down at the basement level, but we all know better.
You think someone's trying to cover this thing up? I could say, how'd you escape? I don't know if it's the same way that Millie escaped.
So you think it wasn't an accident? You think someone is trying to cover something up?
I wouldn't go that far, miss. My suspicion is that the officials don't want to make a big deal out of it. Keep the folks at ease.
That's
What
not
about
working,
the mill
is
owner,
it?
that Dietz fellow? He made
Dietz?
any enemies lately? Filed any big insurance claim or something?
Nah, Bear. Mr. Dietz is a straight-up bird.
Dietz
Besides,
bird?
his son was down at the mill when it happened. Kid got a little hair buzz is all.
So no one leaves or enters the city at this point?
That's what the lockdown implies, Bear. Folks are still escaping, though. I hear some of them got here through the tunnels. Them mugshot boys were the first to flee, and poor old Millie. I hear she got here safe.
Millie's in my room. She's resting.
Bless your kind heart, little miss. I'll stay here in the hallway. Keep an eye out.
Can you do it, Rust? You seem kind of tired.
I ain't no bunny, little miss. Some buster tries to pull a fast one on me, I'll give him a little chin music before I
Sweet
drop a
chin
dime
music.
on him to the elbows.
What?
He's saying he can do it.
The thunder, when the lightning strikes, the shadows kind of give me like a spider, like trying to trap you vibes. I don't know if you've noticed that. I don't know if you've noticed. That's what it gives me the vibes.
How'd you escape?
I used the east tunnel maintenance shaft, but the thing was getting close to collapsing. I think they closed it off completely after I got through.
Yeah, have you seen Flint?
Have you seen Flint, Rusty? Millie told me he might be missing.
I'm sorry, little miss. I'm afraid I haven't seen your brother. But I'm sure he's fine. Flint is a tough kid. Besides, no one has left or entered this room since I got here.
Yeah, how long have you been standing there exactly?
You know anything about the Yellow King?
Not really. I guess they left the thing wide open, like open to interpretation. I personally didn't think much of it.
I don't know what that means.
Well, we better get cracking. Catch you later, Rust.
Sure thing, Snoop.
I don't know
Thank
anything.
you, Rusty. Bye.
Bye, little miss. Don't worry about your brother. I'm sure he's all right.
Oh, I'm worrying. That's the whole point we're out here. I don't know what save point?
A save point. Nah, just kidding. What is this, Resident Evil? We have autosave, you dingus.
You know, but also I just, like, how do you not click on it? You know what I mean?
It's all dried up,
Go around,
serving
call me
as a
dingus.
reminder of life's fleeting nature.
It's doing better than your plant in your
For
room.
when you get tired of walking up and down this hallway.
You can take a nap.
A painting? Or is it some sort of ink blot test?
I see a tree.
It's I don't know. You kind of lose your imagination after the 10,000th useless item. It's a lamp.
Oversized plant.
It's a tree, like the ones outside.
Except
only
dead.
this one is inside. It's creepy. I don't like it.
Can we look out the window?
Oh my, those curtains are wide open. The reflection from the glass is unflattering. I prefer to leave some of the view to the imagination, thank you very much.
View of what? What view are we leaving to the
I can see
imagination?
the tree outside our house. It's a willow tree. I know this because 2 years ago at the hospital, my mom told the doctor I fell from a willow tree. It was that one.
I like willows. Willows are some of my favorite tree. Have we looked at these paintings yet? Probably
A
not.
painting. Or is it?
What about this one?
I see 3 anthropomorphic mailboxes dancing to the captivating beats of the J. Summers Jazz Quartet.
I don't see that at all. It looks like a tree. I've got parents' room and study. Let's peek in the parents' room if it's open. Oh, we went into the wall there for a sec.
There should be a key around here somewhere, unless someone took it.
Maybe they did. Suspicious. I'm gonna go into the study. We'll worry about the key later. Maybe we'll find it in the study. Or maybe Rusty here's got it. I don't know. We'll ask him when we're done in here. Ah, there's that hole. There's that hole we were talking about. Let's take a look around though first. Cabinet. Anything inside the cabinet? Any clues? Any keys? Any... Ooh! A dead rat? What am I looking
Hey,
at?
a flashlight.
Oh, okay.
But there are no batteries inside.
Oh, I got a
There's bound to
battery.
be some in the house.
We can ask Rusty if he'll give us one of his. I'll take the flashlight with me.
Yeah, I've got one battery. How many batteries does it take here?
This won't work. It usually takes 2 or more of these.
Okay, so yeah, we just need 2 or more. Well, how many does it need? You should be able to tell.
A book titled It's a Wonderful Lie, The Judicial System and How to Exploit It for Profit. So many stupid words. I hate boring books.
Why do we have that book in our house? Is it for you? What do your parents get up to? That's suspicious.
It looks pretty. The sand, I bet, came from somewhere far away.
That dim-witted boy sells these down at the local market, so the sand probably came from...
Nope, somewhere far away. Maybe some desert.
Sure, the desert.
Hi, Ted E. Bear. Yep, this is Ted E. Bear. He's kind of great.
I just love these old paintings. If I fail in my quest to become a world-renowned novelist and Pulitzer Prize winner, maybe I'll become a painter.
You seem
Sure,
very
are they
knowledgeable.
letting just anyone be a painter these days?
Kind of.
Hey, I'm only 10 years old. The world is my oyster.
Oh, there's the key, by the way. Key.
We'll have to find another way.
Another way to what?
There's a small key up there.
Can we
looks
not reach it?
lonely.
I guess you could say. It's just hanging around.
What? What? Yeah!
We'll have to find another way.
Apparently I can't reach that. I don't have a way of reaching that. Okay, we'll have to find another way after all. Vase?
Only for looking, not for touching, according to my mom.
I'm literally Ted E. Bear guy. Yeah, I'm literally... It's almost like I picked this outfit for a reason. I can get the suit jacket. If we want the full experience, I can wear the suit jacket. Now it's literally me. I'm on MagicManMo's on the case. Let's go.
A book titled Objection, Your Honor. The most commonly used phrases in TV courtroom dramas. I'll allow it.
Objection! Oh, what about this this kind of like differently shaded book?
Titled Indoctrination of Roman Dutch Law in the Courts of South Africa. Well, that makes no sense whatsoever.
It's the same picture. Yep.
My grandpa's books. I know you're not supposed to judge a book by its cover, but these look so boring.
I like wearing a suit. I rarely get the chance to. Touch the globe. Touch it!
Let's take
Spin
this
it.
bad boy for a spin.
Spin it. Whee! I got an achievement for that. That's why you click on everything. How about the Anubis statue? Anubis. I'll have to make that a meme. Do it. Oh no! Oh no!
There's a number written underneath.
Is there?
107. What does it mean?
10-7's the police code for an unconscious or a dead person.
That's a little grim.
I don't make the rules. I sure as hell don't follow them either.
Play by my own rules. I think Ted actually does have a hat somewhere. We'll have to see if we can't find it.
Just shining away. I have a similar one in my room.
You have the same lamp in your room. It's just asset reuse. Those lazy artists.
Breaking the fourth wall a lot here.
Highly breakable. Believe me, I know. Nothing interesting about it.
If you say so. What about the open book?
Lex injusta non est lex?
Latin?
Funny made-up words. Although they have a certain righteous ring to them.
Righteous. How about the cigar
Ew,
box?
cigars are gross. Of all the places in the world, the flavor country seems least appealing to me.
Don't smoke, kids.
This chair is so comfortable, but we don't have time to sit around. Well, Ted will probably need to at some point. He's getting old.
Huh? I wasn't listening. You just ramble on and on sometimes.
You didn't hear me 'cause you're old.
That's it. What's this?
It's a decorative plaque of some sort, or an award for wood chopping?
Why is it so...
I don't really know.
I was gonna say, what is it? Like, it's such an oddball shape. Alright, well, we could look at the book some more and the painting. I mean, I'm fascinated,
My grandpa's
but...
books. I know you're not supposed to judge a book.
Okay, so boring.
It's a small boat in the middle of a storm. I
Is
hope
it?
you made it out.
You know how they say, doll. It's not the size of the boat, but the motion in the ocean.
What does that even mean?
I think it means that it doesn't really matter how big the ship is. It will probably sink if the storm is strong enough.
Such a tragedy.
Yeah, no, that's definitely what that means. It looks like a sand dune with a... It looks like sand dunes to me. This looks like a barn.
It's a small house in the country. It looks so peaceful there. I wish I had more time to appreciate every piece of art I come across.
We do, though. We do. And I'm going to click on each and every single painting we see, because you've got something to say about literally all of them. Or how about the hole in the wall? It's very spider-webby. I don't like it. I don't like it.
This hole leads to Flint's room. It's covered in cobwebs, though. That's so gross. Go in, Ted, and check it out. I'll wait for you here.
I'm sorry, doll. As much as crawling through spider-infested holes sounds appealing to me, I have to pass. See, spiders tend to nest in my fur, and then I have to take a bath and go through this whole fumigation process. It's a mess.
Maybe I can find a way to clear it out. I bet so. We've got the flashlight for the bathroom. We can probably find a way to get rid of the spiders and the webs. Clear it out. Clean it up. Whoa! Where is he?
What the hell? What was that?
I don't know.
Ted. Lights? Tricks?
Yeah, I guess. I'm getting too old for this.
Thing. this thing.
Yeah, sounds right.
Not really.
Where is he? Who? Flint? The red man? 10-7? Unconscious? Gotta do the dishes. I did that before stream. That's how I got out of that one. Hey, Rusty, can I borrow a battery?
Rust, we need a big favor.
What's this about, Bear?
Rusty, we need a battery for our flashlight. We thought you could help us out.
Sure, I got batteries, but here's the problem, miss. If I give you a battery, I gotta shut down for the rest of the night, and I have to keep an eye out.
Take the edge off? I don't know what that means.
We could take some of that edge off, Rust. Why don't you rest your eyes for a bit and let me and the doll here take over?
You? No offense, Bear. I respect you as much as anyone in Paper City, but this here is different. I don't think you could handle this red guy on your own. You should take care of Miss and Millie and leave the patrol to me.
Are you saying I'm not qualified for watch duty? We have to wrap this thing up, fast. There's a bottle of carrot juice in my desk that's longing for my return. We can keep an eye out for anyone suspicious in the meantime. Besides, you know I'm more than qualified. That nasty business from a couple of years ago, with them robots going missing. I was the one that brought that whole shady affair down, and you know it.
Are you trying to play me, Bear? I know you had nothing to do with that. That thing went so high up, there's no chance in hell Snoop like you even got close to wrapping it up.
You seem to have blown a fuse there, Rust. It was me who cracked that case, and I can prove it. I have the case file and the credentials, handed to me by the commissioner in my office somewhere.
Okay, settle down there, Bear. Let's make a deal. You show me the credentials, and I'll hand over the battery. It's not that I don't believe you. I just want to make sure you're not playing me is all.
Alright, I guess we can do that. I can't just leave, apparently. I don't know how, anyway.
Can't you give us just one battery, Rusty? You'll still have a couple of them left, right?
Here's the thing, little miss. It's a closed circuit.
She knows. She's just playing on your soft side, Rust.
Got it. Yeah, if you take out one battery, he turns off no matter what.
Move away.
Oh my god, Ted, you're not supposed to read the brackets. A do-over?
Keep it rolling! We should get to my office, doll. There's an old file I have to find.
What's this whole deal about anyways? Why can't he just give us a battery? We can keep an eye out.
Rust is having a hard time coping with what happened. He worked in that mill for over 20 years, and now suddenly he's got nothing to do. Let's just do this to humor him.
Poor Rust. Okay, you're right. Let's find that file.
I think by the time this is over, we're going to meet a lot of people in his position.
Which, to be fair, I know exactly what they're doing with that. Like they're acting like they're in a movie, because literally at the title screen, it was like, now playing. Bear with me. It's a Noir film. I get what they're doing. And then with the fourth wall break, I get what they're doing, but it feels so out of like nowhere. But we can go to Ted's office. Where are you going, Ted? We can go to Ted's office and go to his file cabinet and get those credentials. Easy peasy. God, if I came in here and Millie was just straight gone, I'd have been like, oh, where'd she go? She's dead. Was this door cracked open last time when we left? It might have been.
There should be an old file here somewhere. Nasty business from a couple of years ago. The robot union hired me to look into several cases of robot kidnappings.
I remember. That CEO of Illuminarium, Skinner, used robot parts to manufacture headlights at low prices.
Yep, I brought down that whole shady deal. Almost got shot in the process. Rust finds me unqualified for lookout duty. Probably thinks I'm a burnout.
You're not a burnout, Ted. I mean, you were more driven before, but I understand you've had a lot on your mind lately. Anyways,
Mostly
I'm
carrot
really
juice.
glad you're with me on this one.
Sure thing, doll. What am I going to say no to you?
Thanks, Ted.
Don't mention it, partner.
I'm a partner now. I'm not just assistant. Working my way up.
There. Is this it?
Yep, that's the one. Let's head back to that hothead robot.
I don't know if this happens or not, but imagine we're gonna have this like moment where it's like, I miss working with you, Amber, and then she gets kidnapped, and Ted has to go on this like crazy like vengeance quest to find out who's kidnapped Amber and Flint or whatever. I could see it happening. I could see them getting split up somehow with this red man out looking for Amber. I could see it. I don't know for sure, but it's my prediction. Got my credentials. Here's my proof that I'm a Billy bad butt.
There you go, buddy. Signed and authorized by Commissioner Locke himself. Anyways, we really need that battery now, Rust. Time's a factor here.
So it was you. I'll be damned. That was a big deal for us robots, you know? I always held you in high regard, Bear. But you just earned my utmost admiration, let me tell you. You can have my battery. I can use a little shut-eye, to be honest. Keep an eye out, and keep little Miss here safe. Oh, and check on Millie from time to time. Make sure she's all right.
Thanks, Rust. We won't let you down.
Thank you so much, Rusty. Get some sleep. We'll wake you up in the morning.
He was never turned back on again.
Hey, I got it working.
Excellent. Achievement unlocked. Fantastic. Now, was that like a subtle clue? Like a subtle hint that, like, does Millie have more info? We need to go into the bathroom, but does Millie have any info for us? Was that a subtle clue, a subtle hint of some kind? Millie, what are you up about? I mean, we're with Ted now.
Oh, so nice to see you two working together again. True friendship is never...
Okay, forget it. I'm going back to the office.
Mr. Bear, I know you wouldn't let little Miss wander around alone. Now, would you?
Why? Is your exaggeration after her?
Listen here, Mr. Bear. Little Miss needs your help. Her brother is missing. Now you clean yourself up, get your head straight, and help her out. Or else.
Telling it how it
Yeah,
is.
that's right, Mr. Bear.
Yeah.
Sure, gang up on me. Anyways, we should get going. I don't have all night.
He literally does, though. He's really not busy. All he's got is an empty desk and carrot juice. All right, Mr. Bathroom. What do you got for me? Ooh, oh, I can actually kind of like... I don't know why, but the mirror image of the bathtub is weird to me. I don't know what it is that's weird about it. Something's weird about it, but I can actually move the mouse around, move the camera around. That's kind of cool. Duster? I think that's exactly what we need for those spider webs. Spider webs of lies.
This duster may come in handy. I'll take it with me just in case.
More cleaning stuff,
No,
maybe?
but nice try, Mom.
I'm not your mother. I'll not tell you what to
Pairs
do.
of
I'm gonna tell her what to do.
Just hanging out.
Hanging out
It's full of uninteresting stuff.
on the rack.
Every time I look at it, I see a beautiful princess.
I
She's
feel ya.
bound to
I do
live
too.
A long and happy life in a castle somewhere in France and have lots of ponies.
Every time I look in the mirror, I also see a princess.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who will be a beautiful princess who's bound to live a long and happy life in a castle somewhere in France and have lots of ponies?
You are Amber? Like for totes.
I knew it.
Did
For
that thing
totes.
Talk.
I don't know. Did it?
Edna and Harvey a little bit here.
Used for not washing your face, because water is gross in the morning.
Why is water gross in the morning? What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
I'm not going through trash. It's just my work ethic.
Okay, if you say so. Toilet?
Where's the money, Lebowski?
I've never seen The Big Lebowski.
Classic TP, found in most bathrooms. What's there left to say that hasn't been published in Science Weekly already? Am I right?
I hate that the roll is the wrong way. The roll needs to go over the top, not under the bottom. I hate that.
A painting of something or another. It's too small to tell.
We'll get a little closer to it. How about now?
A painting.
Alright, fine.
Submerged ruins of an ancient temple.
If you say so. Do I have any creams?
Just some stuff I don't really care about.
Just some beauty supplies?
They're my
pills?
mom's. I'm not really sure what they're for.
Towels?
Fun fact, if you stuff a bunch of them down the toilet and flush, the water will overflow and the repair guy will come to fix it.
Yeah, don't do
He'll
that.
Also complain about the economy and how he has to work on Sundays.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that,
Nah,
grooming.
I'm pretty as it is.
I mean, sure, but is there anything in here we could take?
Lots of creams and powders, also hair gel, a sponge thingy, some kind of paste, and so on. Intended to make you look presentable when applying for a low-income 9-to-5 position to grind away the days. I don't really know what all that means. I picked it up in a movie once.
I'll say that was too real. That was too real.
Bathroom stuff. It's full of bath.
Sure.
It's a waterfall. It looks pretty. Maybe in our world, a happy little bush lives there.
Happy little bush.
Just sitting there between light and dark shades of blue.
And it's not an accident bush, it's a happy little accident.
A waterfall. I feel like a lot of these are waterfall based.
I feel like you're right. That's what a lot of them look like to me.
You should really know what this is by now, buddy.
It's where I take long showers and contemplate life. Also, I sing.
Is it though? Is it where you take long showers? I mean, tell me if I'm crazy. I don't see a shower head in here. There's a bathtub, and yeah, there's a curtain. I don't see a shower head. I don't think you can take a shower. Oh, when did our little painting fall?
A painting on the floor. Trying to get out of town, eh? You owe money to the art community. Listen here, man. I'll cut you a deal. I'll take on your debt and pay those money-grubbing watercolor pushers. Maybe I'll call you on your debt sometime. Maybe not. What do you say? Beats living on the run.
I love it. I love everything about that. When did that fall, though? When did that happen? When I was looking away? Was I looking away? Have we tried to open the cabinet?
It's full of uninteresting stuff.
All right. Well, I think we have what we came in here for, and that's the duster. When did that fall? I didn't know it fell. That's weird. Creepy. Did I miss it? Oh, have you seen him yet? Eyeball?
What's happening? What is this? Doll, you seeing this?
I don't know, Ted. What was that?
It's fine. It's nothing, probably. It's the middle of the night, and the light is playing tricks on us. Let's go.
Well, if we're both seeing the same thing, then it's not the light playing tricks on us. We can't have a shared psychosis. What would that even be? All right, well, we've got the feather duster to go through the study into Flint's room. I saw an eyeball, Ted. Did you see an eyeball? I saw an eyeball. We'll wake you up in the morning, Rusty, if you're not dead or we're not dead. All right. I'm going to remember that 10-7, too. For, what was it, unconscious people? Dust, 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 dust. If a giant
There,
spider ran
cleaned
out,
it
I
up.
would pee.
Go crawl through.
Why don't you crawl through?
Obviously, I can't fit. Otherwise, I would totally do it.
Sure you would.
I don't like us splitting up with Rusty turned off outside. This is where we lose Amber. This is it. This is gonna happen. I'm scared. Uh-oh. Ayo.
The case was spinning out of control. So fast I had to hold onto my hat. Nothing made sense, and it was getting more twisted.
What hat? You're not wearing one.
We've come across an old buddy of mine who has suddenly found himself out of purpose and place. The steel mill, where Rust worked for years, got blown to bits. Hundreds of hard-working, honest people lost their jobs overnight. The police are writing it off as an accident.
Foolish.
Coincidentally, there were a lot of accidents this past week. The whole damn city was burning up and no one was doing anything about it. Did I pick the wrong time to get out of that dump?
Sounds like you picked the right time.
According to Rust and Millie, one man is responsible for all this mayhem.
The
In
Red
one
Man.
week, he's become a synonym for fear throughout the city.
Let's
And
quit.
police and thugs alike are shuddering at the mention of his name. They call him the Red Man.
Mysterious.
I have a strong feeling in my gut. It's all somehow connected. My retirement, the fires, and the official
Amber,
cover-up.
Flint.
What happened to Flint, the Red Man? It's all leading to her. I feel she is the key to all of this. The last piece of the puzzle I have to solve. Does she know more than she's led me to believe? Or have I let my suspicions get the better of me? It's hard for me to admit this. It's also downright stupid. But I've let myself trust her over the years we've worked together. And I have to trust her now.
Gotta trust somebody.
Sooner or later, we'll find ourselves back in that hellhole of a city.
Sooner than later.
This bond I have with her will be the only thread I'll have to hold on to when things go from bad to worse. In Paper City, all bets are off, but the stakes were never as high as now.
We need to find our hat. Oh, these must be the Mugshot boys. Yeah, the Mugshot brothers. Keep out. All right. Well, let's take this level 6 sword, if I can.
A level 6 sword. It has higher damage than my gun. I'm more of a range guy myself. Maybe I can sell it at a shop.
Haha. Can I take it? Like for reals?
I'll just sell this sword and buy some revives for later.
Okay, yeah, we can take... I didn't know you were such a gamer, Ted E. We're the same person. We're the same person. Really, I don't know where his hat is. I don't know if it was in his office and I straight up didn't put it on or wear it.
I should tear them in case I need to make a rope to climb down the window.
Sure, if you think that's what you need to do.
I should tear them.
Oh, okay. How about the guitar?
It's an accordion.
It is not. It is not, I assure you.
Storage space reserved for various miscellanea. An empty box. Just think of the possibilities.
If I fits, I sits.
It's a cardboard box. I bet there are all kinds of useful things inside.
See, when you say it like that, I'm like, I've got a knife.
No.
But also maybe yes. Stop shutting me down, man.
Look at that lamp, lamping around like there's no tomorrow. You go, lamp.
Oh, heck yeah. You go, lamp.
Depicting colors contained by various forms and shapes.
If you say so. Rope? Rope?
Just some rope. I bet someone would find this extremely useful. Not me, though.
I like how these two are just watching me just muse over the belongings and contents of this room.
A book titled Half-Life 3. Oh, I bet it's fantasy.
Okay.
It looks like a match in a small metal container. Is it? Did I get it right?
Yeah, I mean, a match or maybe a toothpick. Could be a toothpick in a plastic bottle cap, a plastic bottle, not like one of the metal ones, like a glass bottle, but you know what I mean?
Empty sheets of paper spread across the table surface. What future awaits those sheets of paper? Will they ever become a book?
Doubtful. It looks like a sheet of like loose leaf notebook paper, a different size notebook paper, some kind of like darker color, like maybe cardboard paper or something. Candy bag?
Hard shell on the outside, sweet on the inside. Metaphors never end with you guys, huh?
Origami box?
It's a small paper box.
I think I learned how to make those once upon a time, but a long time ago.
Cocktail recipe. Add 2-3 ice cubes. Pour some liquor over them. Mix it in your stomach. Repeat. I call it the Ted, trademarked.
Yeah, that's not a cocktail. That's just drinking liquor on the rocks.
A book titled A Small Car on Top of Me. The Life of a Book. What? What sort of literature is this?
The on-the-nose kind.
What is this? A car for ants?
Maybe. Could be. Pillow?
I don't like pillows. I'm far too rugged for such comfort.
We do have, I've avoided talking about it, we do have a very obviously red cloth here, red rag sitting up here that has caught my attention. We've ignored it so far.
Someone, somewhere, put their soul and moderate effort into making this, and I hate it. Nothing a little paint thinner can't fix.
Oh, geez. If Amber is an art lover, Ted is an art hater.
Is it a monkey? Roses in a field? An orange? I'm really bad at appreciating art.
Looks like waterfalls.
A wise man once said, the windows are the eyes of a house.
I think it was the eyes are the windows of the soul or something is what I think you're thinking of.
Well, this thing really stands out.
It sure does.
We'll have to find another way.
All right, well, I guess we gotta talk to the boys.
The dictionary defines a cabinet as a body of high-ranking state officials, typically consisting of the top leaders of the executive branch, usually called ministers.
It's a different kind of cabinet.
That's what this is. Only small.
That's a different kind of cabinet. All right, mugshot brothers.
Lowlifes. I guess they are so used to police interrogations. Standing in front of bright lights is where they feel most at home.
If you say so.
I had a feeling I'd find you two lurking around. How is it that whenever something fishy goes down, you two are peeking around the corner?
Save your monologues for the shower, Snoop. We didn't do it.
And what exactly didn't you do?
That's what I was going to say.
Whatever you're implying we did or didn't do.
So you did it.
It depends.
Depends on what?
If we did whatever you're hinting that we did, or for that matter didn't do, and if the answer might incriminate us to a certain degree, then as a fact, I can state that we didn't do it. See? But if not doing it, whatever it is you're implying we did or didn't do would put us in the same position as in the previous statement, considering it was true, then we certainly did do it.
This is going nowhere.
You are whatever you need to be. I gotcha.
Although the two aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah? Well, if you weren't a Snoop, you could have had a career as a drunk, although the two aren't mutually exclusive, see?
Don't act smart with me, lowlife. I'll take
Shot
you
me.
downtown faster than you can say I'm guilty. Now start spilling the beans, or this friendly get-together might turn out ugly for you too.
I don't think they've been antagonizing me so far. We've been the antagonist here. I'm gonna assume we can go through most of this.
Where is Flint Ashworth?
Beats me. He wasn't here when we arrived. Is he missing?
I don't like the, is he missing? See, that's what makes it sound suspicious, like you know something, like, he wasn't here when we showed up. What, you think something happened to him? Yes, that's why we're asking where he is. I have this 2 ticket. I'm starting a barbershop quartet. I got this official letter. Sure, let's go with that one.
No, I just got an official letter from the studio executives. They've pushed back the deadline. I just wanted to inform him he's not getting drawn or animated for this episode.
Oh, it's a tragedy when that happens. Those corporate suits, they're always standing in the way of true creativity.
Shut up, John. He's just pulling your leg.
So you're saying you had nothing to do with his disappearance?
Who do you take us for, Snoop? We ain't no kidnappers. The kid probably went to see his friends or something, see? Besides, he's a tough kid. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, I went to go see his friends in the
kidnapping
rain.
is way over the line for you two. It's one of the few things missing from your MO. Maybe you thought you should step up the game. Who put you up to it?
Whoa, as I said, we ain't no kidnappers, see? We may have our differences, you and I, but you know we would never go as far.
All right, you're off the hook for now.
Yeah, I didn't think that they did it, obviously. Ted wasn't convinced, but I'm not entirely unconvinced that there's not going to be some sort of plot twist where somehow Flint is the Red Man. I mean, he goes missing at the same time the Red Man basically shows up. Maybe not the same time. It's been a week since the Red Man's been on his terror spree, and if Flint's only been gone for this one night, can't say. Not sure, though.
You two lowlifes heard anything about the Red Man?
We might have heard something. My memory's a bit fuzzy these days, see?
I can put $1 in your pocket. Care for a bribe. Who's the Reef King? Hang on, that's what I want to know.
Tell me what you know, and the next time the Reef King asks me about you two, I'll forget about your whereabouts.
We've sorted it out with the sharks, Snoop. We started a nice little enterprise with them. See, me and John here have a way with the tourists. The deal is to take them on a nice little tour around our beautiful city that ends in his gambling house.
There are numerous attractive locations scattered throughout the city.
I like this
but
guy.
Sometimes you just have to go that extra mile if you want to experience it the way the locals do. For instance, there's a lovely little deli store just off of Peril Street, halfway down to the harbor. Their madeleines are to die for. Just pick a spot on their beautiful terrace and enjoy a good book or a romantic evening with that special someone.
Yeah, see? That's right, John.
John's great.
I bet whatever they keep in their wallets, by the end of the day, the shark sends his goons to clean them out when they leave. Am I right?
Well, yeah, but that's just his style, see?
I bet it is.
Welcome back. Who are these fellas? These are the Mugshot brothers. They're the ones that helped smuggle Millie out of the Paper City. Ted is suspicious that they're up to other shenanigans because they are criminals. But I don't think they did anything that we're actually worried about right now. But we're in Flint's room. We made our way into Flint's room, and they're just hanging out right now. Shark mentioned? Wait, when? Oh, the lone shark, right? The shark. Well, actually, maybe these are animals. Maybe the criminal lord guy that runs the gambling hall is a shark. I don't know.
So, why are you here exactly?
That's none of your business, Snoop.
Actually,
Listen here,
it is.
you lowlife. I know you operate on the west side these days. I've seen you down with your face in the mud coming out from those 24-hour carrot bars near the harbor. I know you've seen things. You two better start being useful, or else.
Oi, Copernicus, how about you take a long walk down the shore pier, see? We ain't seen nothing. We're just a couple of them hard-working individuals, see? We know our rights. We pay them taxes and such.
I doubt that.
What's a snoop like you even gonna do? You ain't a cop, see?
You got that right, pal. I ain't a cop. That just means I can throw a couple of knuckle sandwiches your way before I take you two lowlifes in. Not that anyone would care. I can just say I found you that way, or that the Reef King got to you before I did.
Maybe it's time you leave two exemplary citizens like us alone and find yourself someone else you can bother, see? I hear that crazy old coot's been chasing seagulls down at the harbor lately. Maybe he can help you, see?
CBG. Haven't seen him in a while. You're saying he knows something?
It's worth a shot, ain't it? It's not like you're getting anywhere with us. It's just that getting the information out of him might prove to be quite a task, see?
Don't worry about that. Me and him go back a long way. He'll talk to me.
I don't know if I missed it. I don't know who CBG actually is yet. Also, the shark, we mentioned shark. Reef King, that just dawned on me. The Reef King is the shark of the reef. I bet he is an actual literal shark. That actually makes so much sense. I didn't connect the two dots till just now.
Why'd you escape the city?
Who says we escaped? Me and John just came to enjoy ourselves out in the country, see? We might take up fishing or hiking. Yeah, those types of things.
That's just great news, Jimmy. I love it here. It's so relaxing.
Sure, and your escape had nothing to do with the recent activities regarding the Red Man.
What Red Man? Also, Snoop, Native American is the proper nomenclature, I do believe.
Not
You know
that.
who I'm talking about, so stop playing dumb. Not you, big guy. I know you can't help it.
Help what? What are we talking about?
I love
Forget
John.
it.
John's great.
I just don't get why you would protect someone that made you flee the city in the middle of the night.
Hold on there, Snoop. We're not protecting anyone. It's just that this guy, he's not your average sap, see?
Your memory's getting a bit better, eh?
Hey, we want to see this all sorted out as much as anyone. With all the folks leaving the city, it's bad for business.
Sure, I can only imagine. What do you know about him?
Not much, and the things we heard are mostly just stories. He's setting fires and whatnot down in the city. Wants to see it all burn. See? No one will stop this guy, Snoop. Not even you.
He's the reckoning this city was due for. He won't stop until everything is dust, and we lie forgotten in the sands of time.
John with a moment
What?
of clarity.
What the hell are you talking about, John? Don't listen to him. He had a rough night.
Well, you two were useful as always. I have to go. When I come back, I hope, for your sake, nothing will be missing.
Besides the kid, you mean?
You trying to be funny, or you got the sudden urge to confess?
The first one, yeah. See you later, Snoop.
You better believe it. One more thing. You didn't find a key by any chance lying around the house.
We know where the key is.
Oh, yeah, we did. It was just lying on the floor.
That's what I thought. How about you hand it over to me? I'll keep it safe for you guys.
Sure thing, there you go. Now don't go telling people we never helped you.
Oh, the key to Flint's
It's like
room.
we're partners now, see?
Sure.
Not the key to our parents' room, which is, I think, in the study. That's what I thought you were talking about. No, they mean literally out the front door of Flint's room. No, that makes sense. I wonder how, in this universe, I wonder what Flint's role is, because they escaped through a tunnel from Paper City that goes through Flint's room. So is Flint also a smuggler? Like, is he a mugshot brother or loosely affiliated with some kind of smuggling ring, criminal ring? You know what I mean? I still don't know how to get this.
We'll have to find another way.
Maybe with the sword?
No.
I mean, you could kind of use it like as a stick to try to reach up and grab. I feel like it would work. I feel like it would. All right, you don't have something to say about Duster?
No.
Okay, fine. He doesn't make fun of me or anything. He's just like, nah, that's not happening. Pillow?
I don't like pillows. I'm far too rugged for such comfort.
Yeah, we did do that a second ago. Anything else that I can do before I leave here? Any more items? Because other than going and talking to Amber about what we found, we didn't accomplish a lot. I'll be honest with you. Because I still don't know how to reach the key in the study to get to our parents' room. But maybe Amber knows something, so we can just kind of dip. Give me a second. I'm going to be right back. Actually, I'll go top off my coffee while I'm at it. I'll make this a short little quick break. I'll be right back just to go refill this. If you need a drink, snack, bathroom break, I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Baby, I'm back. Back in black. That's not how the song goes at all, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Give me a sec. I gotta answer a text real quick before it gets too late. Cause this is for tomorrow. Let's see here. Hey, Terica, welcome to the stream. How dare you come in here, say you'll be right back, and shark me? How dare you? How dare you? There we go. See if they get back to me a little bit later. Okay. I think we're just gonna leave Flint's room and go find Amber and see if she has anything to add, anything new to say. There she is.
Those two clowns are in there, not being useful as always.
Did you ask them about Flint?
I did. They didn't know anything. I think they're just hiding from someone.
The red man?
That's my best bet, but who knows with those two.
So Flint's not in there?
No.
What should we do, Ted? We have to find him.
Well, we're not going to find him standing here. We should check other rooms. Maybe he's hiding somewhere. Mugshots gave me this key to your parents' room that they totally just found lying on the floor.
That is our parents' room?
Then.
Such forward ideas. You're going to be a fine detective one day.
Thanks, Bear. You too.
One day, Bear, you'll make it. Can I use this key, the sword, to reach this key? Hang on, where's it at? Not on books, key.
Do what with it?
To reach the key, there's a freaking key right there, and I want to know what it's for.
Come on.
So this goes to our parents' room. I'm actually surprised by that. I was expecting it to go into Flint's room or something. I don't know where that key goes. Maybe it's to the attic. What else is locked? Anything else locked that we've discovered that I've forgotten about at this point? What was that sound?
It's locked. I mean, of course it is.
Maybe that's Rusty snoring. Maybe that's just Rusty sleeping.
It's unlocked. Hope I don't get into trouble over this.
We've already busted our mom's glasses, so I think we're already in trouble. But we gotta find Flint. So what are we gonna do? We gotta find Flint! Hey, it's kind of nice in here. Shoes?
Where else to put them but underneath the bed where you sleep? Men, am I right?
I mean, is that a problem? I don't do that, but like, is that problematic? There's some shoes over here underneath a random table. Is that any better?
I love wearing these around the house. They make me look taller. They're really uncomfortable, though.
How about the camera? I do want that. I'm gonna take some photos. Get some pictures of the culprits. Of some evidence.
I'll take this film strip with me. Maybe I can develop it later.
Oh, we're not taking the camera, just the film? Fair enough.
It's for sitting down. Like, way down.
Yeah, maybe for putting on shoes and such. How about this plastic wrap?
It's plastic wrap for your clothes, for some reason.
For keeping like suits and things not dusty. Armoire.
It's my parents' closet, also known as a cliched hiding spot when playing hide and seek.
Effective. Effective.
This lamp is pretty. So tall and lean and lacy on top. It's like a supermodel lamp.
Supermodel lamp. I know, I like that. Dusty what now? What did you say? Heavy, dusty curtain.
It's a decorative curtain. It's so old it was used as a tunic by Caesar's accountant.
I don't think that's true. I think you made that up. I think you made that entirely up.
A chandelier. It's French for fancy lamp.
I don't know if I think it's more like in front, like over here, like in front of the bed, not over the bed. But if it's over the bed, there's like no way I'd be able to sleep in bed with a giant chandelier like hanging over me. Like any other situation, I'm not worried about chandeliers falling off of ceilings and murdering me. But if I'm trying to sleep, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could do it. Gloria, hey, welcome back.
I feel like these should grow in a pond. I could be wrong.
They do kind of have like lily vibes. They're not lilies, but they have those creepy dude.
A painting of some guy. Let's name him. Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
What do you think, Ted?
I don't, but he does look like a Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Creepy Face. His eyes would follow us around the room, if he had any.
He's got no eyes? That makes him especially creepy.
This thing is so dusty. It's like it looks like the thing, whatever.
You really gave up on that one, huh?
Mom and Dad's bed. Or the inside trampoline, as I like to call it.
Is it bouncier than our bed? It is bigger, so I guess that might be it. Lipstick?
I'm not allowed to use lipstick till I'm a bit older, according to my mom. It's highly inedible, though.
How about the hairbrush?
For combing your hair. I like my hair more au naturel.
You mean you don't brush it and just wear it whatever way it was when you woke up?
Yep, that's the idea.
I mean, if you can pull it off, go for it.
Some weird plant is sticking out of it.
And why not? She's literally 10.
I feel like all of these are connected in a way. Like they share a story.
The paintings, you think so?
Some paintings depicting life in a small rural community, autumn harvest and whatnot. I feel like all of these are connected in a way.
I'm wondering if that turns out to be true.
Some paintings depicting life in a small
rural community. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Dark room. I guess where you can get some film developed. That's exactly what we need. If that's what it is. Because I've got film. Ooh, it is. It is actually a dark room. Can I look up at any of these? Lights, camera, action.
Guess this room isn't so dark after all.
We probably need to turn them off.
Guess this room isn't so dark after all.
Like, we're not using our flashlight, so it's not as dark as the bathroom was. Science bottles?
Extremely breakable, especially when thrown or dropped against a hard surface.
I should imagine so.
If I had a sharp piece of bamboo and some sugar water, I could lure fireflies inside and use them as a makeshift lamp. Ingenious!
You know your house has electricity.
You could also just... I mean, if they're out of reach, we always just went around, like, caught fireflies with our hands. You don't want to smash them, you just want to catch them. You'd catch them and then you just put them in the jar. That's what we would do growing up.
I bet it's filled with boring landscapes. That's the only thing my dad takes pictures of.
We've seen a lot of landscape paintings. Who's the painter in this house? Does he take photos of places and then someone paints them for him? That'd be great. I forgot the I. I see that. There's someone unknown. Who's unknown? Are you talking about yourself? Are you saying you're unknown?
A book titled Developing for Dummies. I guess developers are dummies. This book is a good investment.
No, we're the dummy.
Going through trash is not on my to-do list. Maybe if my schedule opens up later in the day.
How about... Oh, it's a safe. I bet the code's gonna be 10-7. Like 107. Hey, 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 Monica. Hey, hey, Monica. Hey, hey, Monica. Let's try this. Oh, let's see if we can try the safe. I bet it's 107. Can I do that? 107. I told you.
There we go. It was the number from the statue. Not a police code for anything, Mr. I don't follow no rules. Hey, these are the liquids for developing pictures. I'll take them with me.
Good, because I think that's what we're about to do. Canisters?
Just some canisters filled with some unidentified liquids.
Do they not have labels on them? How about the duct
It's
tape?
duct tape. It's used to tape ducks?
Close. Very close. Kind of.
I'll take this tape with me. I can use it to tape Ted to a flagpole.
Why would we do that? We need his help.
Seems like it's empty. You can pour something in it, like water or fire.
How do you pour water into a fire? How do you pour fire into a canister?
My mom uses the same one to wash Ted in.
What? That's not true. I have a shower in my office.
I don't think you
Oh,
do.
you do you?
I don't think I've seen that. A big butt bottle.
Big bottles. Just a bunch of bottles. 2 to be exact. Nothing interesting about them.
Dude.
Big bottles. Just a bunch of bottles. 2 to be exact. Nothing interesting about them.
I don't know why that tickles me so, but that gave me a laugh. That got me good.
Just a bunch of stuff used to develop photos.
How about the timer? Film enlarger. I've got some film we can enlarge. Ah.
Nothing happened. There's something missing.
How about the pipe?
It's just
I'm looking at everything before I mess with the film. I think we have to develop the film, then we can put it there.
It has measuring units on the side. Not that I would know anything about that. I'm 10 after all.
10 is old enough to know about like centimeters or milliliters or whatever. 10 is old enough to know about measurements.
Develop photos. Then you hang them up and let them dry. Fascinating stuff.
Because you're like, what is 10? Like 3rd, 4th grade? Something, no, 2nd grade? I mean, you're like, right? Something like that. Yeah, like 3rd grade or something like that. That's definitely old enough to know about measurements, right? Right. It's been a long time since I was 10, but right? I feel like you would know about numbers, so measurements wouldn't be weird.
Used to pinch things.
All right, I don't think I see anything else. Can I use my film strip here. I don't think it's gonna work because I think we need to develop it, but just in case it does.
Nothing happened.
Oh, oh wait, did we not? Did I lose my film strip? Film enlarger. Photo developing
Just
stuff.
a bunch of stuff used to develop photos.
Latent image. What is that? What? What have I done? What is this? Oh, okay.
It's some enlarger thingy. My
Oh,
dad
there's my
explained
film.
it to me, but I might have fallen asleep while standing up. That's how boring that was.
There's my film. It's right here. I see it now. Use it? Maybe?
There. Is it over? Is that it?
Looks the same to me.
Some detective you are. Obviously something happened. We need to use the developing liquids now, and then we get the photo.
Yeah. How do we use them? I'm not smart. Developing, yeah.
I can't use that.
Not with that attitude. Can I put this in this?
I don't think so.
Probably a tub, right? Yeah, in one of the tubs, and then put the latent image in the tub, and then it'll develop.
There. We just need the empty photo thingy to put it in.
Yeah, I'm not done with the spells yet. You don't need a detective for developing those photos, maybe a chemist. We have a book here for developing for dummies. Latent image. Oh, it's the Red Man! Someone took a photo of him!
Oh my god, Ted. That's him. That's the Red Man. He's in my house.
Okay, calm down. That could be anyone.
Oh, no, it's him. He's in my house and he did something to Flint. I have to find Mom and Dad.
Wait, don't be so rash. There's probably an explanation for this. Don't get your parents involved, doll. They're having a hard time as it is. This could be just a prank is all I'm saying. We should get back to Million.
Yeah, you're right. We have to wait, though. The room is locked by a mechanism connected to that machine over there, and it will unlock in a couple of minutes. My dad made it like this so no one would barge in and light up the room when he's developing photos.
All right, so we wait.
I straight up thought that dial-up
So,
was in
how have you
game.
been lately?
Okay, so we're locked in here for a little bit. Are we the Red Man? I see. I'm not. The Red Man could be Flint. I know he's tall, but hear me out. Could be Flint. Could be one of our parents. Oh, Bomb in the Dark too. Contacting Millie. Millie's so dead. Oh, we are the Red Man. We're not super, like, super threatening looking. We are spooky. Can I go inside these rooms? Nope, that's not where he wants to go. How about the study? I'm guessing he's gonna go kidnap Millie. I don't know why. Or maybe he's tall enough, because he's taller. Maybe he's tall enough to reach the attic door. Where are we going? What are we doing? Why? What does it mean? Wall decoration? Flint's room? That's where the Mugshot brothers are. Nope, guess not. Clock? No. How about the attic? How about Amber's room? I bet that's where he's going. I bet he's gonna go take Millie. Millie, run! Millie, hide! Hide in Ted's room! Yeah, she's literally glowing. Glowing red. So is the window. Escape? Attack? Can I just wander around? She's gonna see us. I guess she doesn't see. Are we invisible right now? Can I escape instead of attacking? Is that what we want to do? Oh, he did though. Red has left the building. I got an achievement for that. Millie screamed. It's probably because Millie saw the Red Man, but we didn't attack. Weird. So it like left it up to us? Maybe it didn't matter which one you did. I don't know. What does it mean? What did that mean? Did we do the right thing? I don't want to attack Millie. Is there a reason we would have wanted to? Gotta go find out. Millie, we're coming. Red sus. Red is the Red Man. What do you mean, hear me out? What do you mean? Oh, it's because he doesn't have a face. That's why.
Millie, are you okay? We heard a scream.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. It was him, the Red Man. You just missed him.
We found a photo. He's in my house, Millie.
You just missed him. He must have heard you two coming, 'cause he jumped out the window seconds before you came in. I can't imagine what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
It's okay, Millie. We're here now. You're safe.
We should get moving. Is there any entrance to the city we can use at the moment?
There's one in the attic. Maybe we can use that one.
Bye, buddy.
Good idea.
Hope you
Let's head
find your
out.
What
dad.
about Millie?
Thanks, Mr.
Are you gonna
Narwhal.
leave her alone? What if the Red Man shows up?
She'll be fine. Millie's a tough broad. She'll probably whack the hell out of him until he's had enough and surrenders to local authority.
Millie,
know
are you
about
going to
that.
be fine on your own?
Don't worry about me, little miss. I'll go and find some place to hide. You two better be careful out there.
Can I look at the window?
It's just a window. Don't let this crippling
It's not
amnesia
just
get
a
you.
window, it was the escape route! So we need to try to get into the attic, it would seem. Can I reach it with my sword? With my level 6 sword? Here's our developed photo. Level 6 sword.
Come on.
I mean, don't come on me! It makes sense.
Come on. I don't think so.
Maybe we can combine these things.
Come on.
We can't reach the attic, though.
A door that leads to the attic. No, really, that's all there is to it. It leads to the attic, hence the name, the attic door.
I think it's a Mac. I don't think it's a Mac. There is the glass case. Maybe that's what we need the key for, because I think
There's
it's
some
locked.
chain thingies inside.
Because they look like little hooks. So I bet we could tape that to the sword or something and use that to get the attic door down.
It's locked.
Uh-huh.
An old clock. My grandfather bought this. Or won it in a duel at dawn. Can't really remember. It's a beautiful clock, though.
But we do have to... Can we get into Flint's room now? Or no?
Wait, it's locked. But why?
Why indeed? Ah! Ah! Hey Ashton, welcome to the stream. My mind isn't that dirty. Look, your mind is your problem, my mind is my problem. How do we get this key?
We'll have to find another way.
Yeah, what's our other way, though? I wanted to use the sword.
I don't think so.
I think it would work, though!
We should get back to Millie.
Wait, weren't we just at... What do you mean we should get back to Millie? Or did we have more to say? Do we have... She said she was gonna hide. What do you mean? We're done with her, aren't we? Maybe we're not. Maybe did I miss... Maybe I missed something. I don't know. Try it again. Millie, what's up? What's up, girl?
Be careful, you two.
I didn't miss anything. That's it. That's all we got.
Millie, my toy giraffe. I've had her since I was 5 years old. She seems frightened. I should talk to her.
That's probably the first thing that she would have said. Oh, okay. I've already talked to her, though.
Be careful, you two.
Okay, cool. Is there anything...
I can't use that.
I can't?
I don't think so.
I can't go back in the closet? Well, at least that means there's probably nothing in there that we need. Is there something I can use on the clock? It's clearly a broken clock. I've got a Swiss... I still don't know what I can do with the Swiss Army knife.
I don't think so. Come on.
I don't know, man. I don't know what you... I don't know what... I feel like I have a solution to our problem, but you guys won't do it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm dressed as the bear. See? The thing that Ted's missing right now is the hat. I know he's got a hat. The hat has been mentioned. But we have yet to actually see it. The Mandela effect in Psych tomorrow. Yeah. I like to call it the Berenstein Bears effect. Cardboard. We got boxes and stuff. Colored pencils, radio, biology. There's your biology book. Oh, wait, what's this? There's a nail. I didn't see that. There's a nail on the floor. That was not there before.
It's a small nail. It must have fallen from the window.
Ah, that's new. Okay, so the clue to come over here to talk to
I'll just
Millie
take
was...
the nail with me. The uses for it are practically endless.
Was helpful. I didn't see that there before. What do you think we can do with the nail? Do I need a hammer or something?
Are you even trying?
Oh, I'm trying, Amber. So hard. You don't understand how hard I try. Succeed is a whole different problem. But try, I can try. I do the trying. A nail. What do we need a nail for? More like nail in the coffin. What do you think? What do you think, Ted? What do you got for me?
Look out for anything out of place, doll.
Uh-huh.
A cardboard box. I think this one is full of my rare bottle caps. It's pointless dedication from a bygone era, I know.
Okay. I don't know what I'd use a nail for. I could use it to, like, shatter the glass, I guess, with the grandfather clock, but it's locked, so I'm like 100% certain we just need the key, and the key is in the, like, study. How's a nail supposed to help me with the key in the study? Like, I still think that with the sword we could just knock the key down, maybe even with the duster. That would just, I don't know, man. You want me to yeet the nail at it? You don't understand how hard I try. I tell that to everybody. I try so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even
Come
matter.
on.
I didn't know if I could return my battery to Rusty. Yeah, that sound is Rusty definitely sleeping. Oh, maybe there's something in the hallway that the red man left behind or something. Maybe. Maybe. Did the red man... I feel like it loaded for a long time there for some reason. Maybe the red man left something behind? Look for anything out of place. Let's see, I'm not super familiar with this house. I mean, we've wandered around, but I'm not super familiar. Seems a little strange. Like, there's no like staircase. Like, how do you get in and out of this house? Where's the front door? Where's the living room? Where's the kitchen? Maybe I am missing something. Hourglass. See, there's the key. Is there something?
Come on.
There is a rag. If we go into Flint's room, Amber can't come along, but Ted can go into Flint's room. This is where the Mugshot brothers are. There is this red cloth. I don't know why we can't reach it.
No. No. No.
The knife.
No. No.
I don't know, man.
No.
The nail. What do I need a nail for?
Well, this thing really stands out.
I know, that's why I want it.
We'll have to find another way.
Do we need to find another way? Do we? Is that what we need to do? The rope?
Just some rope. I bet someone would find this extremely useful. Not
No,
me.
that's it. Just no. Yeah, he just says no. Amber likes to make fun of me for saying silly things. No. But Ted just says no. Ted's pretty straightforward. Well, this thing really stands out. It does! No. Are you okay? Just okay, that's fine. Quote him. Quote him all that you like. Quote him to your heart's desire.
No. 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 No.
Fine.
There's a small key up there. It looks lonely.
I guess you could say.
Here we go again.
It's just hanging around.
Yep.
We'll have to find another way.
I have another way, Doe.
Come on.
You come on.
Are you even trying?
It's so hard. I don't. Yeah, okay. What needs a nail? We found a nail. What could possibly, conceivably need a nail? Back at the bathroom, there is a painting that fell down to the ground. Do I need to nail it back into place for some reason? I mean, that did happen. I'll check the bathroom. Let's give that a shot. Stairs. Oh, here's the stairs.
To move up and down the house.
Fascinating stuff.
I'm in front of the stairs. We can't go down them. Hallway east. There are stairs, actually, right here. There are stairs here. I didn't actually notice, but I can't go down them. I can just look at them. Freddy? Freddy, are you here? I got Ted E, not Fred E. Magic Man, no. Here we are again. Here we are once again.
Are you even trying?
I'm torn into pieces. Is there something in here we need to do?
I can't use that.
You can. You really can go swinging. Going down, down. And we're swinging around.
A painting on the floor. Trying to get out of town, eh? You owe money to the art community. Listen here, man. I'll cut you a deal. I'll take on your debt and pay those money-grubbing watercolor pushers. Maybe I'll call you on your debt sometime. Maybe not. What do you say? Beats living on the run.
I love her stories.
We should get back to Millie.
Really? There must be something else in our room out of place. There must be. Because I think Ted is our, like, guide. He's our spirit guide on this quest. There must be something in our room. Do I close the window? Do you want me to like put the nail back in the window?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so either, to be honest with you, but Ted, what do you got for me?
Look out for anything out of place, doll.
Okay, something is out of place in my room, but I don't know what. And we can't go into the closet.
I don't think so.
Millie's done with us.
Be careful, you two.
Can we, like, nail Millie here?
Come on.
I know, man. I don't know. Pillows?
Nothing interesting about them. Well, one of them has a PhD in clinical virology, so I guess that's something.
We have a doctor pillow in the house. Oh, wood! I would not make a good detective. I didn't... Okay.
Red must have used it to hold the window up.
But why? You could have just opened it and ran.
I'll take it with me. With some proper crafting, it can be used to access things out of my reach.
Here we go. Golly, I would not be a good detective.
Do what with it?
I don't know. I just thought we could nail it.
This won't work. It usually takes 2 or more of these.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay. So we have a wooden board that can help us get things out of reach. Maybe like the key in the study that we could have obviously used the sword for. Are you about to tell me you needed a stick-like object to help you get the key out of the study, and that's what I've been trying to do this whole time? Is that what's about to happen right now? Is that what's about to happen right now? Key.
Come on.
Okay, maybe the rag. Maybe the rag. Maybe the rag. Although it's same thing, though, to be honest. I don't know why we couldn't have used the sword, but okay. It's got to be it, though.
No.
What? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? That's literally to reach. You said it's to reach things out of place. You looked me in the eye and lied to me.
No. 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 No.
Okay. Okay. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. What do you want from me? Okay, let's swap back over to here. What do you got?
We should really go to Paper City. Where did you say the entrance was?
The attic. Are you gonna tell me the attic is what we're... Okay.
Are you even trying?
Yes! Yes, I am!
Are you even trying?
Okay, Ted, what's your next move? What do you got for me, Ted?
I hate that damn clock. It's so loud.
Uh-huh.
It belonged to my grandpa. I don't think it works, but it sure is loud.
It's locked. We already know. We know that, Ted.
It's locked.
What do you have to say about that?
I hate that damn clock. It's so loud.
I know where the key is.
There's some chain thingies inside.
I know. Knife it.
Are you even trying?
Bro, are you even trying?
Do what with it?
Are you even trying?
Come on.
I wonder if there's something I can actually magnify.
Do what with it? Do what with it?
Bash the clock open,
Do
Amber.
what with
I
it?
really don't care what you do with it.
I can't use that.
The nail. What?
That actually worked? You just unlocked something with an old rusty nail? How convenient is that? That's just lazy writing.
Don't be such a negative Nancy, Snoop. Of course it worked. My genius knows no bounds.
What? I'm with Ted on this one. I'm with Ted on this. What? Hook, yes, take the hook thingy.
Yay, I got the hook thingy. I bet this will be super useful, like really soon.
Great. Okay. Put that on the...
This won't hold on its own.
I know, we got tape.
There, now I can have higher aspirations.
Fan-frickin-tastic. What do you mean? I know that's gonna be used to get in the attic. Can I use this to get the key in the study? Because I swear, if we just get another no. Not books, on, where's the key? I can't find it. Not on books, key.
Do what with it?
The key. Key, on key, there we go. It was hard to find. Here we go.
I'll take this key with me, just in case. It's always good to have keys around.
Losing my gosh dang brain over here. Losing my mind. Now, I bet that must be Flint's key, right? And then we can get into Flint's room with Amber in there and then reach the red rag, right? Maybe? Oh, office desk key. Oh, it actually tells us what it's for. Hold on. It actually said office desk key. Office desk? Is office different from study, though? Maybe the office is in the attic and I'm getting ahead of myself. There's a cigar box. I don't see anything to actually unlock in here with this. Unless it's the cigar, unless it's the cigar box. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm here now,
I can't use that.
Fair enough. No, that's fair. This might not be, this is the study. This might not be the office. Because this cabinet was open, so that wasn't even a problem. Well, while we're here, let's go ahead and go into Flint's room. Maybe Teddy can use the stick to get to the red rag. Here, use the attic hook on the cloth. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that, Ted? Why you gotta be like that? Fine. I'll stop raging against the machine. Okay, attic it is. We'll find a way to get that red cloth, I'm sure, but for the time being, attic hook. Can I use it on the decoration?
I don't think so.
Like untie it? No. Here we go. Can we even reach? It didn't even look that long. It looked like it was we used a wand. Accio door.
Millie, Rust, and the mugshots all escaped through the east tunnel. It's closed off now. We've heard from several sources now that the police commissioner had ordered a lockdown.
Yeah.
I was starting to wonder, was it to keep everyone at bay till they catch the person responsible? Or was it to maybe keep someone out? It's too big of a coincidence that all of this started to happen at the same time I left the city, and now I find myself unable to return. I've come across the Mugshot brothers, but as expected, they were uncooperative. Wise guys. Reasoning with them is a fruitless effort.
Oh god,
However,
just a couple of
the little
wise
information
guys.
I got from them could be useful later. They seem nervous. I mean, more than usual. We found some clues around the house that could help us find Flint, but so far, everything is leading nowhere.
Yeah,
I've
pretty
examined
much.
the evidence myself, but can't connect the dots yet. It seems appropriate that the last case in my career would be like this. Everyone knows the story. The detective only has a couple of days till retirement, but then the lady in distress shows up and begs him to help her out. He decides, against all reason,
got the rag.
to do this one last thing. But the case proves to be his hardest yet.
How did
Somewhere
we
down
get the
the
rag?
line, the detective gets shot. Fade to black.
Millie.
We had a run-in with the main suspect, the man in the red hood. He gave Millie quite a scare. Who knows what would have happened if we had gotten there just a little late. It was getting more obvious now. He's the one responsible for Flint's disappearance. We had to table all of our options, and we decided to go back to Paper City. I have an informant there that could know some things, and that's our best bet at the moment. Red, it seems, wants to get to Amber, so I figured I'd draw him out.
Use her as bait.
Best place to do that is the city. I need to level the field, coordinate with the police, and to set a trap. After we get him cornered, I'll make him talk, and we'll find out what happened to Flint. Let's just hope it's not too late.
It's never too late. It's never too late. We're in the attic, baby. Officer Brian over here watching the field. Sorry, I got another text I gotta answer. So I didn't just power down. Okay. Who's distracting you? I'm meeting with a friend tomorrow for lunch, but their schedule got kind of jostled around, so I'm trying to figure out where we're meeting now because they have to be in a different place than they originally planned. That's who's distracting me. Just lunch with a friend. That's who. City limits. Roll top desk. What's inside? Roll top. My chat keeps disconnecting, by the way. So let me know if the stream's acting up. Yeah, let me know if the stream's acting up. The chat keeps like disconnecting and reconnecting, and that might just be a me issue. It's locked.
It's locked.
Oh, did it say office desk? It's a roll top desk. Can I use this key on it? You're darn right I can.
The key fits. Let's see what we have in here.
Before we talk to Brian, vial of ink.
I'll take the ink with me. If we wake up in 1789 tomorrow, I'll be all set.
You never know. It could happen. What else we got going on? Anything else in the outskirts here I should look at? Horsey!
Are you hungry, Horsey? Ted, do we have a wooden carrot for him?
We absolutely... Ted doesn't even answer. Doesn't even respond to that.
It's filled with the kind of stuff no one ever uses, but is too important for some reason to be thrown away.
Sentimental value. Bucket? Bucket? Can we take the bucket?
A bucket. That's a funny word. Bucket.
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 Bucket is a funny word.
It's filled with towels,
Bucket.
I think. Or sheets or something.
Look, stop is spelled wrong. Stop. City limits. All right, Brian, what do you got for us?
Poor thing, I bet he feels so alone up here.
He's just doing his job, ma'am. Just doing my job, ma'am. Just guarding the city limits.
Good evening, officer.
Oh, my God, Miss Ashworth. Is that really you? I must say, I've only seen you in the papers, but you look even better in person.
You hitting on me?
Stop, you're going to make me blush. Oops, too late. No, but seriously, officer.
Burke, Miss Ashworth, but you can call me Brian.
Okay, Brian, we need to enter the city. You see, we're working on this case and we need to find a friend of ours. He might know some things.
I'm terribly sorry, Miss Ashworth. I'm afraid no one is allowed to enter the city at this point. Not even a beloved and well-known celebrity such as yourself. I'm so sorry.
You wouldn't look the other way for little old me.
Well...
So sorry.
For little old me.
So sorry.
Aren't you
Brian.
a bit young to be a policeman?
Police officer, actually. I'm fresh out of the academy, but I'm planning to make detective in a couple of years.
Well, that's ambitious.
Is that a fake mustache?
No.
Yes. Yes, it is. It is. We're gonna stand here awkwardly until you tell the truth. There it goes!
It just fell on the floor.
Well, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry. Everyone at the station has a mustache these days, and I just can't seem to grow one myself. My fiance even makes fun of me sometimes.
Well, I think you look just dashing without a mustache. It makes you look younger.
Well, thank you kindly, miss.
That's a tough deal, kid. You'll have a hard time becoming a detective if you don't have a mustache.
But you don't have one, Mr. Bear.
I'm a private snoop, Jimmy. I don't need to fit in. I walk my beat alone.
Oh my god.
Love it. He's like, I play by my own rules. Eh. Okay. Oh, Brian. So what do you got? Can't you make an exception for little old me? Do you know anything about the Red Man? Have you seen Flint? I'm going to ask for the exception. He's going to say no, and he's going to do his I'm so sorry all over again.
Can't you make an exception to let us pass? Just this once.
Mr. Bear, as much as I admire both you and Miss Amber, seriously, I'm a huge fan.
What does Miss Amber do
still orders.
to be a
Things are
celebrity?
getting really bad down in the city. If anything were to happen to Miss Amber, I could never forgive myself.
Dave, who ordered this lockdown?
The state officials. Mayor Mills himself signed the decree. I'm afraid without the mayor's signature, no one is allowed to enter or leave the city at the moment.
I'm gonna forge a
And
signature.
It's Brian, sir.
And how come the city is on lockdown anyways?
I'm afraid I'm not in a position to discuss such matters, Mr. Bear. Terribly sorry.
So sorry.
Stevie, you know anything about the Red Man?
I'm
Stevie.
sorry, Mr. Bear. I really can't discuss such matters. I will tell you one thing, though. The word on the street is that the suspect, codename Red, is asking a lot of questions about Miss Ashworth.
Oh, no, we know.
What kind of questions? What's so interesting about Amber anyways?
Hey.
Don't worry, Miss Ashworth. You're the most interesting person I know. If I was a crazy lunatic with an agenda, I'd stalk you too.
Aw, that's so cute.
Okay.
Thank you, Brian.
All right,
Oh,
sure.
No, now I'm blushing.
I just have to
Cute,
interrupt
that's what
whatever
that
this
is.
Jerry, what kind of information is Red after?
It's Brian, sir, and I'm afraid I don't really know much about the subject. Only what I hear from the fellow police officers here and there. Besides, I'm not in a position...
To discuss such matters, yeah, I know. You haven't seen Flint Ashworth by any chance?
Miss Ashworth's brother?
Yep.
That's right. Have you seen him?
I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I'm confused.
That's understandable, son. You're a Paper City police officer. Never mind that now.
Freaking burned. Ouch.
So, what is it we need to do in order to enter the
Gotta
city?
get signed
Well,
off.
I suppose you would have to get clearance, signed by Mayor Mills himself.
And he'll just sign this clearance, no questions asked.
Normally, no. I don't think so. But since you're in the company of the beautiful and talented Miss Amber, I'm sure the mayor will make an exception.
Brian straight up stan for
I'll have
Amber.
to get the mayor on the phone to sort this thing out.
You think he'll let us enter the city?
I really don't know, but that drunk owes me a couple of favors. It's time to call him up on it. To the Batcave.
Na Bat Cave. I love the. I'm gonna interrupt whatever is going on here.
Mayor's office.
Hello there, doll. This is Teddy Bear. You may know me from such cases as saving the mayor's ass on several occasions. I've also set you up with a buddy of mine that one time.
Of course, Mr. Bear, I know who you are. Are you looking to speak with the mayor, Mr. Bear? Because I'm afraid he's not in at the moment.
Where is he?
Can I take a message?
No, I have to talk to the mayor personally. It's important. When will the mayor be back?
The mayor should be in first thing in the morning, Mr. Bear.
Okay, never mind. Thanks anyway, doll. He's not in, and we don't have time to sit around and wait till he sobers up. We'll have to find another way.
Hey, what if we made the clearance ourselves?
That's what I'm
falsifying
thinking.
government papers, doll. I like it. There should be some stationery around here. Give me a minute. Have a drink while you wait.
A drink of what? Make-believe water?
Never mind. Here it is.
Okay, clearance to enter. Paper City. Yeah?
There. Now we just need something to use as a stamp. And we need to falsify the signature. You're an artist of sorts. You can do this, right?
Not really. I could probably make a stamp out of something, but I can't falsify the signature.
Fine. I'll get those 2 goons to do it.
The mugshots? You think they'll help you?
Don't worry. My right knuckle can be very persuasive.
Everyone's like, oh no. Give him a little bit of pow! Knuckle sandwich! We got the ink for it, so that's fine. And I guess we don't need to worry about a stamp. She said she could make it out of pretty much anything. So we'll go to the mugshots, to the Mugshot Brothers. We're gonna end up owing them a favor, is my guess. That's okay. There he goes. Gotta go in here alone. Alright, you 2 knuckleheads. I got a proposition for y'all. I need you to falsify a signature.
Any leads
and
on the
I
missing
won't
kid
beat
yet?
you up.
It's classified. You 2 remembered something.
Nothing useful, probably. I faintly remember my old man. He was sitting on a bar stool just drinking away. And after a while, the waiters would just chuck him out the back into a dumpster.
Well, that didn't do nothing for us. Maybe I can give him the clearance. Here we go.
I need your help, lowlifes. I've got this fake clearance to enter the city, and I need you to falsify the mayor's signature.
And what makes you think we're the right guys for this? Do we look like counterfeiters to you?
Yes. Yeah, you sure do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, it's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do this. But again, what's in it for us?
Common courtesy. Do it for the kids. You better do it if you want to play the clarinet again. We could threaten them. I like the kids one.
Can't you do it for the kids? Think of the children, for God's sake.
What kids?
You know, just some kids.
Any
I don't
kids.
know. It's an expression. Would you do it for Amber?
I would do it for Miss. But something tells me you're just dropping names to get us to agree.
She's with me, and she needs your help.
Oh yeah? She sure lost a lot of weight, or you finally lost your mind, 'cause I can't see you.
She's in the other room. She couldn't squeeze through.
I'll cut you a deal, Snoop. You bring me proof that little Miss is with you, and I'll falsify this report card of yours.
You mean the clearance?
What? Yeah, the clearance.
I'll be back.
Sure thing, Arnold.
Arnold? Since when am I Arnold?
You got it?
No, they don't have anything to write with. You have your pencils with you?
Here you go, but be sure to get them back.
I'll be right back.
Okay. They are her pencils. Is that proof enough? It's quiet. We need Shark. Oh no. Oh no. Any moment now. Ah! Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Eh.
Daddy shark do Daddy shark do Daddy shark do.
Not the other one too. Double sharked, double trouble. I'll be right back. Literally goes out back in. I have to get more shark. We're going on a shark hunt. There we go. Nada, how dare you? Pencils. Hang on, do I need to actually combine these things? Creator's tool? The creator. Amber is the creator. I guess that's why she's like a celebrity.
There, does this qualify as proof to you? Now, show some integrity for once in your life and do this thing.
Whoa there! Are these the creator's tools? Where did a snoop like you get these?
Amber. I made them myself. Some guy at the local store. The Muffin Man gave them to me.
The Muffin Man gave them to me.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man. Amber gave them to me, obviously. They have her initials and everything.
All right there, Snoop. Don't get all riled up. Show me that land deal you want falsified.
You mean the clearance?
What? Yeah, sure, the clearance.
The whatever.
There. Now, if you don't mind, me and John have some business to attend to. So, how about you hit the old dusty trail?
I'm actually surprised we didn't need to use the ink for that. I'm actually surprised. You're back? You have the sharks? What do you mean? Where did you get them?
There, all sorted out.
You didn't hurt them, did you?
I sure did. Lowlifes like that only understand one kind of language.
Oh no, Ted. Why are you always so mean to them?
What? No, it's expected with those two. Never mind that now. I got it sorted. Let's head back to that cop boyfriend of yours.
Like, actually, though. Alright, Brian. What do you got for us, Brian? Do I actually have to... Okay, no, I don't have to get my stick back out. Wingardium Leviosa! Like, she's literally... Like, that doesn't reach. That's not even close to reaching. There's no muffin emoji? Is there a cupcake emoji? That's pretty close. How long has that candle been there? That candle has not been there. That candle was not there a second ago. I refuse to believe that. It's mine now.
I'll take it with me, just in case. Maybe I'll need to read in the dark at some point or something.
There was, I think, a match back in Flint's room, so we might need to deal with that. Can I pick up the mustache? No. All right, Brian. I've got this. Oh, actually, I probably need to give him the clearance.
Good evening, Miss Ashworth, Mr. Ted. Got that clearance yet?
Is he making fun of us? I can't tell.
Not yet. We're working on it, Brian.
Wingardium Leviosa. It's Leviosa.
Come on.
What do you mean, come on?
Do what with it?
Oh, do we still need to make the stamp? Is that the issue? I thought you said that we should go back to Brian.
Good evening, Miss Ashworth, Mr. Ted. Got that clearance yet?
Is he making fun of us? I can't tell.
Not yet. We're working on it, Brian.
We should get the clearance to that cop of yours.
I literally though.
I don't think so.
Why would you not think so? I'm not. What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Come on.
What do you mean?
Come on.
I bet the wax is for making a stamp.
I can't use that.
Maybe? Ink it?
Are you even trying?
I'm doing everything you told me I was supposed to
on.
do. I'm the only one making any sense here. Give it to Ted.
Come on.
Yeah, see, a cupcake emoji works. A cupcake is basically a muffin with icing. I mean, no, but kinda. Ms. Ashworth, is she related to Ashton? I don't think so, but go pretend they are. Maybe Ashton could be Flint. Yes and yes. Look, I mean, like it literally said.
Come on.
Literally though. I assume that we did just pick up a candle. We did attic stuff. Is there anything else back there?
Just some random attic stuff you'd usually find in an attic.
Fair
We
enough.
have an old bean can. Is it empty? Full? Who knows? The mystery is part of the fun. Then there's some bag of something. Flour, maybe? A bunch of boxes filled with ugly clothes?
Okay, I'm gonna go back down to the hallway. Apparently. I think we gotta make a stamp. I don't know what we need to do for that, but can we go back inside of Flint's room? I know they were like, beat it, but that's the only place I can think where I've seen anything like a match or a lighter. They're still here. Can you take this?
It looks like a match in a small metal container. Is it? Did I get it right?
I don't know. Is it? Because like if it is, like light a candle or something.
No.
No. Losing my mind here. Losing my mind here.
If you don't mind, me and John have some business to attend to.
Uh-huh.
No. No.
Do I need to give the tools back to Amber or something? A cigar box. Let's say magnifier?
Are you even trying?
I don't know. I didn't know if there was something to see on it.
I can't use that.
I mean, you literally can, but that's not the point. Ink it?
Come on.
Maybe there's something in our room. Fallen statue. Sharp leaf plant. Because we had like some coloring stuff in there. Laughing at me. Like, I have the solution in my inventory. I don't... I'm so unclear about what it is they want me to do here. Pencils?
Are you even...
No, not on the drawer. The pencils. Where's the pencil? Not lamp. Pencils? It's around here somewhere. Pencils.
Do what with it?
I don't know. I'll be honest with you.
I don't think so. I can't use that.
It's a shame you don't think so,
I don't
because
think so.
I'm looking at it and I'm thinking.
Do what with it?
Millie, you got anything for me? What you got for me, Millie?
Be careful, you two.
Oh, we will be. I'm just running around with a freaking knife in my pocket. Don't worry about me, Millie. Oh, it's fine. Is there anything out of place in the bathroom? There could be something new. Like, we found a random candle. Maybe there's something new that's out of place. The thing is...
We should get the clearance to that cop of yours.
Uh-huh. That makes it seem like we really should be able to do something. Okay, there's got to be something I'm missing. Let's go back up there. Instead of wandering around the house and not taking the hint that we're being given, let's see if there's something I can puzzle out. There's got to be something going on up here. Maybe it has something to do with the bucket. I don't know. Attic stuff, the horsey.
Poor thing, I bet he feels so alone up here.
I don't like the idea that you're like, oh my gosh, poor thing, Brian's so lonely. And he's so cute, and he keeps hitting on me. Amber, I don't know what's going on in that brain of yours. I need you to cool off. I need you to dump this bucket of cold water and, like, chill down. Mustache, Brian, Ted.
We should get the clearance to that cop of yours.
I freaking know, dude. I really do. I know. I have a signed clearance.
I can't use that.
And yet you literally must. I really need you to, though.
Are you even trying?
I don't even have a clue, man. I don't even know.
Come on.
No, you come on.
Come on.
No, you come on. No, you. No, you.
Do what with it?
I don't know. I don't even know. I got a knife. Can I cut something with it?
There. Now I got a stamp. All I need now is some ink.
We done it. Okay, here we go. We had to use the knife on the candle to get some wax. I can ink the wax.
Hopefully I won't get it all over my pockets.
Here we go. Here we go. Wet stamp.
All done. Wow, forging documents is a lot of work.
Hey, we leveled up. Are we level 6? Can I use the sword yet?
Do what with it?
Bash him over the head. Legit clearance. Here we go.
Here you go, Mike. Signed by Jim, Mayor Mills himself.
Yes, here it is, and it's like totally real and not at all fake.
Well, everything seems to check out. Wait a minute, and enjoy the scenery, Miss Amber, Mr. Ted. It's a beautiful view of the city from here. Have a nice night.
You too, Brian.
Good night, Byron.
Why did you say wait a minute? You're like, wait a minute. And then you were like, it's fine, go. And I'm like, What do you mean, wait a minute? Box? Let's take a look.
And again, a box filled with who knows what. Nothing interesting about these boxes, believe me.
Who are you talking to?
No one? Why?
Real Edna vibes. Mannequin torso.
That thing is so creepy. I bet it comes alive at night and drags itself around the floor.
I sure as heck hope not.
It advances towards the exit until the day it comes down and strangles us in our sleep in a true Silent Hill manner.
I hope not. Paper City South. Let's go. Where are we going?
All right, I guess we're going back there. You ready, Ted?
Give me a minute. I thought I left that place for good, you know. What about you? You haven't been there in some time, doll.
Yeah, I think so. Besides, we have a case to solve.
You're right. Let's go.
Excelsior! I finished episode 1. Oh, hey, yo, we did it. Back in Paper City.
It kind of feels like going home.
God damn it. It really does.
Ted, I never asked you. What happened to your former partner?
Exploded. Straight up exploded.
He grew up.
He grew up. Do you mean like a previous owner? What does that mean? Paper motel. There's a blimp out there. What does that say? Cat Meow Meow's Fishy Diner? Bear with me? End of episode 1. Okay, I thought like title screen? Okay, that's episode 1 completed. There are 3 episodes, I think. I have all of them. That's how episode 1 ends. We can start episode 2 though. Don't worry. We can start episode 2. We don't have to stop there. Or I could, but I don't know why. I don't know why I would, but hang on. Let's see here. Bear with me, now showing. Give me a second here. I love this though. I love this. I like the vibes. I also like it's so funny because it's literally a girl and her like stuffed animals, right? And you know, paper boxes, cardboard boxes, and it's everything in the house and the rooms, and like, you know, it's like literally like play pretend and imagination. And I love that Ted is like hard-boiled, hardcore. He like swears. The one time Amber could swear was literally bleeped out. It's like, you know, all in her head. She's like playing this cold role or whatever, but she is still literally like a 10-year-old girl playing pretend or whatever. It's kind of funny. Let's see, where am I? Oh, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Feel free to grab a quick drink, snack, or bathroom break. I'm not physically going anywhere, but if you gotta run for a sec, I am just answering back a text still. But I have to also look something up real quick for them. Let's see here. Oh, what the? I'm confused. Oh, that's because it reset. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear that music playing. I can barely hear it myself. I'm struggling. I'm trying to look up something on a map, and I am so lost right now. That's why I'm like, what? That's why I'm so concentrated right now. What the? What? What? What are these? What are these What are these directions? Okay, I know where that is. Here we go. Why am I being hit on? Are you, Ashton? Are you being hit on? Who's hitting on you? Spill the tea. When's the date? When's your first date? Who's hitting on you? Now where did that go? Now where did that go? What do you mean Zendaya? I have my doubts on that one. I have my doubts on that one. Pixar, it didn't happen. Of course. Oh, I don't think I believe you. Darn it. Oh, wait, where is that? That's not far away. Okay. All right, I'm back. All right. Should we jump into a little bit of episode 2. Let's do it. Let's jump into a bit of episode 2. Mo, stop looking at your phone. I was really struggling. I had to look up an address. I was trying to look up directions to a place. But then, like, it wasn't where I thought it was supposed to be. And it's in a town that I actually used to live at, but it's been so many years. I'm like, I don't have any idea what I'm looking at right now. Like, where the frick is this? Anyway, continue. I was struggling. Load game. I don't really want to load game. I want to continue. Episode 1. Let's go. Do I need to click new game? What do you want from me? Why are we back here? Hold on. Go. What do you mean? Quit. Back to title. New game? How do I go to the? Oh, okay. How about new game? Episode 2. Here we go. I think that's what they want from me. I'm like, how do I keep moving? How do I start episode 2? Exordium Games presents. Bear with me. Episode 2. You stalk me or what? Yeah, I'm out to find you, Super Shafts. I'm gonna find you. I'm on the hunt. I'm on the case. I've got all the clues. No one is safe. With Detective Mo on the case. Shell's Bay Diner, open 24 hours. I could go for a diner experience right now. That kind of sounds fire. Twinkle, tinkle, twinkle. The place could use with a little bit of a cleanup.
Well, look what the booze dragged in.
Wow, that was really bad.
Cut me some slack, all right? I had a long night.
I can tell. Looks like you've been busy.
Long time no see.
Not long enough.
Always a charmer, Ted. Hi, darling. It's been a while. You're still as pretty as ever, and you've grown.
Oh, thank you, Betty. You look amazing. Are you getting ready for a casting call?
Huh, yeah. It's for a movie called 24-Hour Shift Survivor. You really look the part, babe.
Don't be rude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking, Bear? I couldn't hear you over the sound of you being so short.
It's
the
like
hair. She does look like she's dolled up right now.
I missed you, Bear.
Literally. So yeah, are we going to pretend that never happened?
You had it coming.
Wait, what?
Yeah, your bestie here tried to shoot me.
Hey, yo, what?
Sure you deserved it.
He did.
Women, you can't kill them, but they'll sure as hell try to kill you.
Oh,
women, am I right?
Such a drama queen, Ted. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead.
What are you talking about? You missed my head by half an inch, grazed my left ear, and I fell out of a 20th floor window. I was in the intensive care for 2 weeks, and you didn't even have the face to show up.
Did you not get the flowers?
I did. They were lovely. And nothing says I'm sorry like a funeral wreath.
Sorry? After what you did? I'm thinking I should finish the job right
What
now.
did Bear do?
Hell hath no fury.
What did
indeed.
Bear do?
It seems you two have a history together.
Yeah.
That's an understatement. Never mind that now.
Avoiding
Old
touchy
fling.
subjects as always, I see. You've matured so much, Ted.
No, not at all. It's just we're kind of in a hurry.
That's true. We don't have time for this right now. We got to find our brother. We are looking for CBG. I don't remember who that is. I remember the acronym got mentioned, but I'm not actually sure what it stands for.
Have you seen CBG? I was told he hangs around the harbor lately.
Yeah, he's here all right. And hanging around is really the perfect choice of words.
What does that mean?
How can we find him?
You can start at the container terminal. He's been there almost every night for the past couple of weeks, chasing seagulls and yelling at the terrified harbor workers.
You talked to him lately?
He comes in every so often, usually waits for everyone to leave and then sneaks in. He almost gave me a heart attack the other day.
What happened to him?
He was brilliant once. Best detective in the whole world.
Well, second best.
Anyways, one day he just snapped and he was never the same again. I guess that kind of lifestyle takes its toll on people. Just ask Ted here. It's only a matter of time before he starts raving on the streets about seagulls and populace control.
But Ted's retired.
Yep, here I am, just enjoying my retirement.
Retired? Never took you for a hobbyist.
He isn't.
And no, Ted, getting drunk isn't a hobby.
That's the only one for him. We're looking for Flint.
We're looking for Flint. Have you seen him lately, or talked to anyone who has?
Flint? Oh, Oh, I've heard about that. Darling, I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Betty. We actually thought he might be here in Paper City.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him for quite a while now.
Yeah, who told you about Flint? First, let's go with the Red Man.
Recently, we came across some evidence suggesting the Red Man might have something to do with Flint's disappearance. I know you've heard about him. So, what's going on here, babe?
What's going on, Ted, is that this maniac came down to the city with the sole purpose of burning it down to the ground with everyone still in it. I don't know what the hell he is, but judging by the stories, he's the devil himself. I pray that he didn't have anything to do with Flint's disappearance.
But I think he does.
Who told you about Flint?
Blabbermouth was here recently. It seems he's doing some sort of investigation on the events surrounding the Red Man.
He's looking to get killed, more likely.
I'm sure he'll be just fine, Ted. He's been doing this for a long time.
Doing what? Hiding in the bushes and going through people's trash cans?
You should really give him more credit. Every case you solved, he was the one that wrote an expose about it. He basically made you famous.
Huh.
Wait, Flint?
I'll send him a gift basket.
He won't.
Is he still writing for the paper daily?
He's their top news hound.
Is that Pete over there?
Yep, that's old Pete.
Who's Pete?
He works here at the docks.
He sure is.
He has a bit of a drinking problem. You can relate, right?
Don't get smart with me, babe. What exactly is he doing around here?
Oh, this and that. Mainly he's in charge of the drawbridge and some other stuff.
Is he off duty?
I guess so.
No bridges need drawing at the moment.
Well, if you can wake him up, you can ask him that yourself. Good luck, though. I've been trying to wake him up for a while now. He's out cold.
Yeah. Anyways, we're leaving. We have to find CBG.
Thank you, Betty. Good luck with your next audition.
Thank you, darling. Good luck with your case. And Ted.
What?
Be safe. Maybe we can get together someday after all this is over. Have a cup of coffee or something.
Sure thing, babe. I'd like that.
Bye,
So
Betty.
she can, so Betty can finish the job of taking Ted out.
You and Betty.
Shut up.
There's a little something going on. The Shaft.
Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about?
Shaft.
Right on.
What? What?
Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about?
Shaft.
Right on.
What?
No time for sitting around.
If only. Popcorn?
A freshly made batch of buttery and probably overpriced popcorn.
Can I take it? I want it. May I have it? I needs it. I think I've got some popcorn.
I'll
I
just
could go
grab
make
that
some.
while no one's looking.
Yoink. Betty saw nothing. Not a single dang thing. Salt and pepper?
Dun 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 dun. Salt and pepper's here. Dun 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 dun. Push it real good.
Push it real good.
I immediately knew exactly what song she was doing too, because I reference that song all the time. Push it real good. Wait, I just referenced that. What was I playing? I don't remember. I was playing something and I was doing. Oh my god!
I prefer
Love
my
this
food
game.
in liquid form.
10 out of 10. You can get bread in liquid form. It's
A
called
lot
beer.
of dirty dishes. My mom would literally freak out.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. Dirty bar, dirty table, menu.
I'm not very hungry.
With their menu, you'd better not be.
What do they serve? I'd give it
Boy,
a shot.
this place is a mess.
It really is, though. That it is. I'm kind of just assuming she's understaffed, and and she's not doing diddly right now. Nimbus Supreme, excuse me.
That's some fancy broom. Still a broom, though.
Oh, I don't know. It might fly.
I don't even feel like sweeping my own room, let alone someone else's.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Boy, this place is a mess.
It really is, though.
No time.
How about the jukebox?
Wow, that thing has seen better days.
Does it still play, though? Oh, got a long walk down to the jukebox. Maybe it'll wake Pete up. Old Sleepy Pete.
I don't have any change.
Actually, yeah, let's take a look at our inventory. We only got to take our Swiss Army knife, our sword, and our popcorn we just picked up. So we did lose basically all the rest of our inventory. What is this? Oof, what did I collect? Oh, that's a map! Hang on, go back. Where's my...
We should get back to the harbor, doll. I need to talk to CBG and see if he knows more about all of this.
You're right. Let's go back.
Let's not. Diner. Go to the diner. I wasn't done with the Oh, we're outside the diner now! I didn't know that was a map button. Well, you guys wait. I'm not prepared for just doing things at random right now. I was still investigating.
I spent 12 hours in a box once, until she remembered that we were playing hide and seek. Just amber things.
Just amber things, you know. Amber things, as one does. Coffee machines? Yeah, I could go for some coffee.
Darling, I already cleaned out the coffee machine. Besides, you're a bit too young for coffee.
Nah. Can't be too young for coffee.
A lot of dirty dishes. My mom would literally freak out.
Make me a decaf or something, fridge.
Filled with chilled carroty goodness. My God, do I need a drink.
How about these?
Hey, there's Mayor Mills. I had a great time at Shell's Bay Diner. I guess he had a great time here.
I'm sure he just says that to all the places he frequents. Can we look at Betty?
Aspiring actress and a part-time waitress. Betty.
Fair enough. All right, Pete.
He's
Stinky
really
Pete.
out cold.
You say it as if it's a bad thing.
See if we can try to talk to him. I don't think there's a lot more we can do in here, and then we'll go outside and see if we can talk. There's a person outside. Let's go talk to them, but... Yep, there you go. I don't suppose I can wake him up by beating him over the head with a sword.
No time for a sword fight, although I'd totally win.
Yeah, if you say so. How about the knife?
Someone might get hurt that way.
I imagine they would. Popcorn? Nope. Popcorn?
I don't think so, pal.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right, okay. I feel like we can probably go outside now.
When you can't see through them.
Why can't you see through them? They're windows. I mean, it's raining out there, but... Anything else to say to Betty before we dip? Slowly, but surely.
Hi, Betty. Any chance we can bother you for a cup of coffee?
Darling, I already cleaned out the coffee machine. Besides, you're a bit too young for coffee.
It's not for her.
Who's it for?
I have no idea. Maybe it's for the guy outside. It's for the lab. We needed to save the president's life. Sure.
It's for me.
You're supposed to cure the hangover the next day, Bear, not while you're still drunk.
Oh, wow. Are you here all week? Is it the 2 drinks minimum? I mean, why isn't there a sitcom about you already?
Actually, my agent is working on it.
Don't let him work too hard.
How about the poor?
It's for the poor.
Come on, who do you take me for?
The lab?
It's for the lab. We're getting into some molecular coffeeology.
Sure, why
Never
not?
gets you off the streets, honey. But our coffee is just brown paint and water. Not much to analyze there.
Brown paint?
Is that a no on the coffee, then?
That's a no, Ted.
All right.
We need it to save the president's life.
Yeah? And who is our president?
I have
That's
no
a trick
idea.
question. We don't have one.
Ted, your aloofness knows no bounds.
All right, I think we're going to need coffee at some point. We just don't actually officially know why. But we can find out in all due time. Daily specials, what do you got?
They're so special. Why are they not on the menu?
Good point.
Why are they not on the menu indeed?
It's Pete's car. Looks shabby.
What do you mean? It looks fine. Looks fine to me. Does what it's supposed to, I assume. I don't know what we're doing. Can we get into the trunk? Does he have a body in there? Has he murdered people brutally?
Are we just breaking into people's cars now?
Don't worry. He won't mind. Or notice. Or both.
Are we? Are we breaking in?
Are we just breaking into people's cars?
Don't worry.
Okay, I'm guessing maybe we do need to, but I don't know how.
No time for a sword fight. Although I'd totally win.
Yeah, against a car? I assume so. How about, are we slashing the
Someone
tires?
might get hurt that way.
I don't know why we would want to do such a thing, but...
This place wouldn't be the same without Betty.
Is she the only one that works here, or just in the night
Shell's
shift?
Bay Diner, where everybody barely knows your name.
Everybody knows your name.
I am not going through trash. I thought we established that.
Look, just thought we would try.
More like grayery.
I get it.
More like grayery.
Indeed, indeed. We are going to talk to that guy in a second.
It's
Garbage?
filled with the finest things. Just top shelf stuff.
Top shelf garbage.
I am not going through trash. I thought we established that.
Oh, we did, but I can keep dreaming.
I don't buy it. I think it's fake.
The fishing rod? Can we take it? I'm sure he's going to yell at us. He looks like a fisherman. He's like, I'm here to sell the fish. Maybe he fishes for what they sell in Shell's Bay Diner.
Can you, not stand there? You're scaring away the fish.
Who are you, Clark?
There's Clark. He seems to be fishing, but something is...
Don't say it.
...fishy about him.
Is there? He is facing the wrong way to be fishing. He's looking the wrong way.
Hi, Clark. Caught anything yet?
Oh, great. It's you two. Nothing yet. I think I'll just call it a night soon. I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
So,
Do you need some coffee?
you're fishing to get by. Times are tough.
Fishing to get by? It's not the 1600s, Ted, now is it? No one fishes to get by anymore. I do it recreationally, like, as a hobby.
In the middle of the night, while it's raining.
Yeah, well, I got this raincoat, don't I? And I don't have to work in the morning. I'm a successful entrepreneur, actually. I made a fortune selling bubbles.
Bubbles?
It's all rather complicated. I can do a presentation if you have a minute.
I'm
The
afraid...
bubble economy?
No.
He means we're in a hurry, but maybe some other time?
Fine. I guess I can just give you this pamphlet. You can read about it in there.
Sure, we'll, read it later.
You've got a pamphlet?
I can't wait. And you being here at this ungodly hour has nothing to do with a certain waitress, Clark.
Betty? No, we're just friends is all. I'm not stalking her.
Sure seems like it.
Well, I'm not. I don't care what the court has to say. I'm here because I like fishing.
Do you have a restraining order?
You're turned towards the diner.
That's what I was saying!
Wanted to fish? It's pitch dark anyways. When I see the pole getting twitchy, I get to reeling. That's it.
Sure.
All right. I'll just go back to it then. And I'm sure you're very busy. Can you, not stand there? You're scaring away the fish.
And scaring away the you, more like it.
Okay, bye. See you later, Clark.
I'll be here.
I bet you will.
Okay, so he's stalking Betty. Can I read the pamphlet? I don't know. He's stalking Betty. Do we need... He said he could barely keep his eyes open. Do we need to go get him a coffee?
What? That won't work.
I mean, it might work. I mean, not in the way that we're wanting it to. Sky! Look at the sky!
Ted, how many planets you think are up there?
Who knows?
Quadrillions.
Some say somewhere around 18 quintillion.
Maybe.
Wow, really?
Sure, but it's nothing to get hyped about.
Yeah, don't get too hyped. The vast majority of them will probably never see. Skyline!
I've always loved this view of the city.
When the light gets intensified by smog, it's just breathtaking.
What a sourpuss. Ted, don't be a sourpuss. Don't be a sourpuss. You're a bear, not a kitty cat. Okay, well, before we go to Paper City, can I go back in the diner and ask for a coffee for Clark? Or at least warn Betty that Clark is literally just ogling her through the windows. Good
Hi,
lord.
Betty. Any chance we can bother you for a cup of coffee?
Darling, I already...
It's not.
Who's it?
It's for... Oh, it's not an option.
It's for the poor.
Come on.
Maybe Clark is poor. Okay, I guess not. If I can do that, or maybe do you want this pamphlet?
Throwing this away is about the only useful purpose that I can think of.
Yeah, probably. All right. Well, I don't use it on the coffee
Throwing
machine.
this away is about the only...
Okay, fair enough. You said he could barely keep his eyes open, so I didn't know if that was a clue that we needed to get him a coffee. I don't know what for. To get his fishing rod? Maybe it'll come up later. At least we know he's here. Now, what can we do? This is the map.
We should get back to the harbor, doll. I need to talk to CBG and see if he knows more about all of this.
You're right. Let's go back.
Back to where? Well, to the diner? Is there a different harbor place we can go to? Or is there actually more that we need to do? Paper City. It's kind of like a Hollywood type situation. I love this tower. No, I guess... Oh, there's a factory. Farm out here. Okay. Well, I love our map. But I guess, yeah, the only place I can actually go right now is, in fact, Shells Bay Diner. So there is more we need to do here before we can move on. This is the harbor. Oh, no, there's a bridge. Here we go. Hang on. There's a whole other way I can go. Right where I'm at. Bridge. I can go this way. I thought that was just more parking. All right. Cool. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Whee! told you I'd be right back. Try los tiburones? No, no los tiburones. No. Maybe we'll find some sharks in the harbor. All right. I've got an oil can. I bet we can take that.
An oil can? It's an educated guess.
I think it's pretty educated indeed. Let's go grab it.
Just grab that real quick.
Why don't you grab it real quick, Short Staff?
And how about the power cabinet?
I don't feel like touching electrical stuff.
What are we gonna need some oil can for? Bridge control room. It should be empty if Pete's not in there, right? No one else is like on duty besides him, maybe? Yeah, Pete is literally shirking his duties. Pete!
Somebody really loves to draw boxes.
The sharks are asleep? Good. Durmiendo. Están durmiendo. The sharks are sleeping. They're sleepy sharks. How about this manuscript? Maybe Betty wants that for her agent.
Elizabeth jumped from her chair suddenly, all of the while looking at her mother. She seemed nervous. Mom, she asked, what if Mr. Mason doesn't find me interesting or pretty? Oh, sweetie, Mrs. Baker said, don't you worry your pretty little head with such nonsense. Mr. Mason comes from a long line of public servants like his father, and his father before.
No!
The most boring people on earth. I'm sure he'll find you quite invigorating. You really think so? Elizabeth asked. Elizabeth! Mrs. Baker raised her voice slightly, annoyed by her daughter's doubtfulness. I said you'll do just fine. Now hurry on. Get yourself presentable. He'll be here soon. But Mother, Elizabeth said tremblingly, I'm already wearing my prettiest dress.
No.
Oh, dear.
No!
Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark.
Oh, I read all the pages it said. I got an achievement for that. Aquí están ellos. No! You were interrupting Elizabeth's daring tale of fawning over Mr. Mason.
The sum of a man's life can be found on his office desk.
Is that why yours is full of booze?
It's not full of booze. I have important papers there as well.
Receipts for booze.
The sum of it's not.
Okay. Trash can.
It's trash.
Fascinating.
Right?
Bottle.
Ted, are you working here?
Don't act smart.
He might be. Coat.
The coat really goes well with that briefcase.
Never took you for a fashion expert, Ted.
This suit and tie are no accident, Missy.
Funny you should use that word. Accident.
How about the coat? Let's search it. Maybe there's a key in there for this like safe thing. Or maybe it's a fridge.
There are a couple of coins in here. We'll just borrow them.
Wow.
That's gonna be for the jukebox. We can get the jukebox to play some music. Pete's gonna buy us a round of music. Can?
Just an empty can.
Desk stuff.
The sum of a man's.
Is that
okay,
it's
this
not.
is more. Okay. Chair? Hat! Wear the
I
hat!
used to have a hat just like this. What happened to it, Ted?
It's a long story.
Go on. Can we borrow that too?
You can't really tell, but that panel looks important. I have a keen eye for detective stuff.
Uh-huh. Go poke all the buttons. What's the worst that could happen? Poke them. Slide them.
All right.
Give them a twist.
Let's give it a shot.
Bop it. Twist it. Pass it. DAC 72 display thingy. Button thingy. Launch nuclear strike. Check core temp. Yes, no. This is an aviation thing. Switch thingy. Shiny thing. Keyhole. Some diodes. Missing fuses.
There's something missing. Or my name isn't Barbara.
And it
The
isn't.
fuse is missing, Barb. We need to find the key for this panel.
Maybe Pete has it on him.
You might. I think we know how to wake
What's
him.
this shiny thingy?
Looks like a detailed user instruction plate. Don't recognize the language, though. I want to say Chinese.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really recognize it either. Some kind of Chinese or Chinese adjacent thing.
What's this switch thingy?
Do I look like a bridge-raising guy?
Well, you do share a lot of the same habits. What's this round thingy, Ted?
It looks like a plane turn coordinator, but that makes no sense.
It doesn't, but...
What's this display thingy here?
Looks like a direct access terminal. but that won't help us much.
What are these pointy thingies?
I assume it's
Looks
the
like
bridge.
the bridge level indicator display indicating that bridge is not lowered.
Look at you, Mr. I know my stuff.
What's this say? Required number 2 into me 6 or something? Into number 6 maybe? Rewired number 2 into 6? So 2 into 6 maybe is what that says? Can I push it?
Oh boy. Let's just keep this between us.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you guys heard that, but I clicked it and it blew up. Dee Dee, don't touch the button. I got an achievement for that. All right, cool. How do I get out of here? There we go. Magnets?
A collection of magnets. How cute.
Do I need to take a specific magnet?
The annual Getting Stuff Out of Grates with Magnets competition. 2nd place. What the?
That's really specific.
Ah! There is a shaft we might need a magnet
take
for.
This with me.
Darn right we will. Anything else we can look at here? Got some more bottles.
Ted, are you working here?
Don't act smart.
Pete's going through a lot of booze on the job. Like, that's alarming. More magnets, can, mug. I think we might have everything we need from here. Lamp.
We are not going to look for lamps again if that's what you're going for.
We might. We'll do whatever I darn well want to do, darn it.
Not much use when you can't see through them.
Oh, is it just because you're short? Is it because you're short, shorty? Tactical nuke incoming. You wrote haiku, Mo. If it was Japanese, you'd know. I write haiku in English, though. I don't write in Japanese. Also, haiku's Japanese, but like there are 3 little Japanese like languages. There's like hiragana, there's like katakana, there's the other one. I don't know if I would recognize all of them.
It's lowered.
As opposed to when it wasn't.
We need to lower it somehow. Maybe the controls are in that bridge control room.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, it is. You got Japanese Toyota Corolla. I did drive a Corolla for a long time, actually.
It's where we'll find CBG, according to Betty. We just need to lower the bridge.
I see. I think we know how to do that, though. Power cabinet, control room.
Nah, I don't feel it.
That's fine. Lamp? I love lamp.
I'm not going to look for lamps again if that's what you're going for.
I'm looking for the lamp called Sandwich. It happened one time, and now I'm on the hunt for it to happen again.
Nothing interesting about a fence.
I don't know. Fence is going to be pretty fascinating, Ted. You ever really give a fence a good, long, hard look at a fence? Fence is going to be fascinating. Fascinating fences, you know? Maybe you don't know. I'm going to go try to magnet the shaft over here. Magnet.
Not sure how that would help.
I don't know either, but it just seemed like the thing to do. Maybe this one. How dare you! Derica, welcome back. You missed the tactical nuke.
Not sure how that would help.
I don't know either. Maybe if we wake Pete up, he'll say he dropped his key down the shaft here. And then we would know. Then we would know to do that. Let's put some coins in the jukebox. Put a dime in the Nickelodeon.
All right. Come on, Fortune.
All right. Come on. Oh, he's awake! It's playing Shark! Put a coin in the Nickelodeon. That's where Nickelodeon got it. You know, like Looney Tunes? Is like musical. Nickelodeon is a name for a jukebox. Don't you dare.
I'm not throwing money away.
Is Pete awake, though?
He's really out cold.
You say it as if it's a bad thing.
Wow, that thing has seen better days.
So is he still asleep or what? He opened his eyes. Does he need some oil?
That would be fun, but no.
How about the magnet?
Not sure how that would help.
It wouldn't. It would probably be devastating. Oh, no, not the magnet. Hang on. Coin?
I'm not throwing money away.
So that didn't work is what I'm hearing.
I'm not throwing money away. Wow, that thing has seen better days.
I thought for sure that that would work. Bonito como el solo, hala como un campeón. I don't know what hala is. I don't know what that means. Also, is the Diego el Japonés Toyota Corolla, is that a reference to something? What are we referring? Why are we saying that? Shoot, what can we do here? I turned on the jukebox, nothing happened.
Hi, Betty. Any chance we can bother you for a cup of coffee?
Darling, I already cleaned.
It's not.
Who's it?
Who's it for? Me, the poor lab president. I still can't convince her to give us coffee.
You're supposed to cure the hangover the next day, Bear, not while you're still drunk.
Oh, wow. Are you here all
Bye, buddies. Hope you find your dad.
Shafts, are you heading out? We'll see you next time.
Actually, my agent is working on it.
Don't let him work too hard.
What are we looking at me with concern for? What are we looking at me with concern for?
We should see if we can fish those keys out somehow.
Oh, did he drop keys and I just straight up didn't see it because I was distracted?
Not sure how that would help.
What keys? What are you talking? What fish? What key? What keys are you talking about? What keys are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've got a magnet.
Not sure how that would help.
What keys is Ted talking about?
We should see if we can fish those keys out somehow.
What did I hang? What? Huh? What did I miss somehow?
No time.
Not sure how.
What? What keys are we talking about? Pamphlet keys?
Not sure how that.
Wait, what keys? Maybe did I look over at chat and miss it or something? What keys is he talking? What keys? Pete. Fire alarm.
It's just for decorative purposes. Nothing works here.
What are you talking about, keys? What are you talking about? I have actually no idea what you're talking about, Ted. It sounds like you're doing a Toyota commercial just in Spanish. It's probably a commercial I've just never seen.
Not sure how that would help.
What are we?
That'd be fun, but no.
What are we talking about, Ted?
Is that Clark over there?
Yes, we've talked to Clark. What keys? What keys are we talking about? It is a Toyota ad. Okay. This stream brought to you by Toyota, I guess. Apparently. Welcome. Let's get Toyota on the phone. Hey, Toyota.
Clark, any chance we can borrow your fishing rod?
Yeah, it's not like you need it anyways.
No, I need it!
For the cover?
No, I have a feeling they'll start biting soon.
All the women you're harassing?
The fish! I'm fishing the fish, damn it. How about you two be useful for a change and go get me some coffee from the diner? I can barely keep my eyes open anymore.
Why don't you go and get it?
I would, but I can't leave this here post for too long.
Maybe we can keep an eye while you go get some coffee.
Yeah, I mean, no one ever went to jail for getting the cup of coffee. You could be the first.
You're just trying to get rid of me so you can steal my rod.
Yes.
No, we would never.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, if we get you some coffee, will you give us your fishing rod?
I'll think about it.
Okay, that's the move. Okay, that's what we need to do. Pete must have, when he woke up, he must have dropped his keys into the shaft when I was looking away. And then we need the rod to fish it out, probably also still with the magnet. I'm okay with that. Betty, stop chewing your bubble gum. I need a coffee for real this time. For real.
Hi, Betty. Any chance we can bother you for a cup of coffee?
Darling, I already cleaned out.
Who's it?
It's not for her. It's for Clark.
It's for Clark, quote-unquote fisherman out there.
My God, he's relentless. You can give him this. Tell him I made it especially for him.
Did you? You didn't poison the...
Do I look like a murderer to you?
Maybe.
I mean, not right now.
Oh my God, I've spiked it with some pepper, Ted.
Reminds me of when I used to work at the Subway. I had a coworker sneak a jalapeno into my coffee. I always brought coffee with me to work. Put a jalapeno in my coffee, and I couldn't figure out why my coffee was so bitter. I couldn't figure it out. They got a good laugh out of that. My coworkers. It's the 1986 Venezuela Toyota Corolla song ad. You should listen to it later. Why is it funny? Here's the thing. Will I understand why it's funny? Because it's Venezuelan from 1980s. Am I going to understand? Am I going to be watching this thing going like, it's a Toyota commercial? You have to remind me to look it up later. Remind me, or put it in the Discord or something. It's an actual bop. Okay. Okay. If you say so. I am unfamiliar. I am unaware.
Seems like a good idea, but something is missing.
What's missing from the? What do you mean? What's missing from the coffee? Oil?
That would be fun, but no.
Popcorn.
I don't think so, pal.
Huh? Pamphlet.
Throwing this away is about the...
What?
Not sure how...
Seems like a good idea, but something is missing.
Is there? Do I need to add some salt to it or something?
Nope.
I'm sorry. Am I that empty mug? Do we need to put it into a mug? Is that what it is?
Nope.
What's missing? What do you mean? He wants coffee. I'm just trying to bring him a coffee. Am I not shady? Do we need the loaf of bread? Am I not shady enough that I don't know what we're doing with this?
I don't think so, pal.
Betty's literally like, bring this to him. It's spiked with pepper. Let him know it's from me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Coin.
I'm not throwing.
Okay, just go talk to him. I have a I'm supposed to bring him coffee and he'll give me the rod. That's all I want. What else am I don't have somniferous. I feel like I'm losing my mind. So why are we so slow? Pick up the pace. We'll put a little pep in your step. Is it just me or is it quiet? Like I can't hear the rain. There's no music. It's weird,
Any
right?
luck with the pretend fishing.
You're so funny, Snoop.
He's really not.
Actually, let me check on that. Is there something going on with that, actually? Music volume. There's no music, though. Window, default, FPS, resolution. There's not actually any music, though, which is super weird. Hello? Oh, maybe I hear rain now. Maybe it's bugged. I'm kind of curious. Here, turn that up. There is music! Okay, well, that's better. I don't know why it was, like, turned off earlier. Anyway, coffee? I'm so confused.
Seems like a good idea.
What the frick are you talking about?
Any luck with the pretend?
No. Don't talk to Clark. Talk to Ted. Ted, what are you... Ted, here we go. What are you talking about?
Let's try and get that idiot some coffee.
That's what... It's right here!
Seems like a good idea, but something is missing.
Am I insane?
Nope.
Thank you for agreeing with me, I guess.
Nope.
Huh? Frickin' huh?
I don't think so, pal.
If I go to the bridge and then talk to Ted, is he gonna be like, we gotta find Clark?
Okay, we need to lower that drawbridge somehow, if we want to get to the container terminal.
Yes. And we need the keys for that, Ted. And to get the keys, we need the fishing rod. In order to get the fishing rod, we need to give Clark the coffee. So why is that not gonna work?
That would be fun.
I would like to help you, but I have no idea what's going on. Have we ever looked at the briefcase, by the way?
A nice briefcase. I wonder what's inside.
Did I forget to look inside the briefcase? I guess I did. There might be, maybe there's something in the briefcase that can help us. Maybe there's some somniferous. Maybe there is some like booze in there or something we can spike it with. Knock Clark out.
Who carries a screwdriver around?
I'm pretty sure that's his car key.
I'll take it with me. We can return it later.
You'll just take it. Really? You?
Oh,
yeah,
shut up.
It's a screwdriver. Why not? Okay, we got a screwdriver. Love that. No, actually, no. If that's his quote unquote car key.
Someone could get hurt.
If you say so. If that's his car key, we can get into Pete's car. That's a good start. If we can break into that, maybe there's something in there we want. I'm still confused about the coffee situation. Let me lose my mind.
Like a glove.
I really
I'll
was
take
though.
this. It could be useful.
What are we taking? What exactly are we taking? Oh, a fuse. Okay, we got a fuse. Cool.
I really hope we didn't scratch it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. We lost the screwdriver, so that's the only thing the screwdriver was good for. Well, it's great that we have the fuse, but that doesn't actually, like, we need the fuse, we need the key, and we probably need to know what switches to flip, but we can probably make that up as we go. That's basically, I need the key now. You gotta be kidding me right now. You gotta be kidding me right now. Do you want a coin or something?
I'm not throwing money away.
That's... I'll fight you.
No time for a sword fight, although I'd totally win.
I'm so confused. Betty? Am I missing? There's an empty mug. Do I need to fill the mug? How do I do that?
Found CBG yet?
No, I guess we're not trying hard enough.
I'm trying so hard.
Check the container terminal first. He's literally living there now.
What?
I don't think so, pal.
Why? Why do you not think so? Why? What do you want? What do you want?
Push it real.
Push it real good. Dun 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 dun.
That won't. I don't think so. Someone might get her.
Use the coffee pot on Ted.
I don't think so, pal.
I think so!
We should see if we can fish those keys out somehow.
Fish out the keys. Have you tried picking up the mug? Yeah, I did.
This place wouldn't...
Shut up. Yeah, I did. It's not an option. She can only look at it. I swear to God, if it's an option, I'm gonna lose my mind. I clicked on you. I clicked on you. That wasn't even an option! You've got it. It wasn't! Okay.
Take this. It could be useful.
Voila, it's complete.
Anyway, first try. Got it. Nailed it. Absolutely. It was the obvious thing to do, clearly. I can't believe you guys couldn't figure that out. I mean, you guys were really struggling with that. That was so obvious, clearly. I clicked on it and it wasn't an option. I live in a different reality than everyone else. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. The Matrix is messing with me.
She made it especially for you.
Smells lovely.
Drink it.
Sure does.
Let's go. He's gone.
Dear Clark, are you okay?
No, I'm not. I'm soaked and it's freezing. Throw me something and get me out, you two idiots.
Huh. Flattery won't get you anywhere, Clark.
I feel so bad about this.
Soaking the stalker. I feel pretty okay about this.
I don't buy it. I think it's fake.
What, the fishing rod?
I'm sure Sneezy won't mind.
Do we actually have a way of like throwing something out into the water to help him get out? Good luck, Clark. I hope you get out. Go home. Take a hot shower and go to bed. Oh my God. Lost my marbles. This is the kind of insanity that people that don't watch any of my streams except for Inca games, this is what they're missing out on.
Not sure how that would help.
What do you mean? What do you mean the magnet on the fishing? Okay, maybe I don't need the magnet at all. Maybe that's a red herring.
I did enjoy fishing.
Okay, but that means you'll still do it, right? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Never did enjoy.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it in here?
Never did it. We should see if we can fish those keys out somehow.
Is it on his person? I actually don't know where the keys are.
Never did enjoy fishing.
Okay, what do you mean? Put the magnet.
Not sure how that would help.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I actually don't know where the keys are at all. Where are they? Are they on? I assumed they were in the shaft. Can I do this? Okay, hold on. That's doing something. That was not an option before either. We clicked on both those. All I could do was look at them.
Can't reach it by hand.
No frickin' duh. Now use the rod. I swear to God. What the frick? Pick it up.
Never did enjoy.
What are you doing? Stop. Is my mouse broken? Is my mouse like legit broken? What's happening? Hold. Use it. Use it? Use?
Never did enjoy fishing.
Why can I not do this? Why is it not an option? How about this one?
Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about?
Shaft.
Right on.
So now I just can't click on that. Magnet. Magnet? Fishing rod? Magnet on fishing rod?
Not sure how that would help.
What? 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 You guys are with me on this, right? They said, oh, I can't get it out by hand. Now it's not even an option. Ted, what's going on?
We should see if we can fish those keys out somehow.
I'm right there with you, man. I am so right there with you, man.
Never did enjoy fishing.
Oh, I lost my hat. Come back, hat. Hat, where'd you go? I lost my hat. You're with me on this, right? I'm all tangled up. I am a mess. I have become a mess now. I'm all tangled up and I'm flustered here. Like right?
No time for sitting.
Oh, I'm not trying to sit around. I'm trying to get Ted to move the frick out of the way. Get out of the way so I've got a clear look at the shaft. Now it's there. Now it's an option.
Never did enjoy fishing.
What? Magnet?
Not sure how that would help.
I'm waiting.
Can't reach it by hand.
Congratulations.
That would be fun, but no.
I mean, you're with me on this, right? Like, come on. Come on. Like, you're with me on this, right? Do you have to walk all the way to it to look at it? Apparently.
I can see Pete's keys in there. We need something to fish it out.
I freaking know, dude. I know. I have never been so so freaking furious.
Never did enjoy fishing.
I don't give a flying fish if you don't enjoy fishing. That's what we gotta do.
Not sure how that would help.
What do you mean?
I'm not throwing money away.
I don't understand.
Never did enjoy.
What do you mean?
Not sure how that.
Do I need to remove it? Sword.
No time for a sword fight.
Oh, I think there's so much time.
Someone might get hurt that way.
That's fine if that's what it takes. Buttery popcorn. Oh my god, Oh, I thought she was doing something with that.
What? That won't work.
I mean, you're not doing the things that will work, so what?
Throwing this away is...
Oil. Gotta loosen it up. Gotta lube it up.
But no.
No? Coin.
I'm not throwing money away.
I'd use it like a screwdriver.
Not sure how.
Nope.
Okay. So what are we doing? Beer tap.
Beer with me.
Come on, you're better than that.
Betty, got anything for me?
You guys found CBG yet? No,
Nope. Still no on that one. Believe it or not, fishing rod. Is there?
Never did enjoy.
Is there something I'm missing out here, man? Can I pick up the bucket? Is the greenery?
More like gray.
More like grayery. Ha ha ha!
Ted, how many?
Who knows?
Wow.
Planets. Garbage dumpster.
I'm not going through trash. I thought we established that.
Bro is broken. I'm just Ken. Bro Ken.
It's filled with the finest thing.
Like it broke me. It did break me. I actually do not know what it wants me to do. Like we're this close.
I thought we established that.
We are this close. I've got the fuse at the very least, just for giggles. It's the one thing, the one piece of like thing that I can do is.
You can't really tell, but.
No, I know. I can go shove this fuse in here. I can do that now.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Okay, I can do this. I still need the key though. Yay.
Seems like a good idea, but something is missing.
Right, the key. Can I still flip these things?
Do I look?
Well.
No.
What's this?
It look.
No, we still need the key, obviously.
We need to find the.
Maybe Pete has it on him. Well, he did at one point in time. All right. Okay. Is there anything else in here?
A nice leathery briefcase. I wonder what's inside.
Desk stuff, can, trash, the coat, windows. It's the control panel. I wish I could open this fridge. I think it's a fridge. It's got a handle. I wish I could open it. You know? Alright, well, I don't see anything in here to do yet, which doesn't surprise me, but I'm really, like, running out of ideas here. And by running out, I mean I'm out. Power cabinet? Do you need something?
That would be fun.
I've got this oil. I don't know what the oil's for. So I'm assuming something's going to be squeaky or jammed up or something.
Someone might get hurt.
Same thing with the popcorn. I'm not sure what the popcorn's for. Or the pamphlet. That might be when we meet up with CBG, though.
Never did enjoy fishing.
I really don't care what you enjoy, man.
Never did.
I mean, you don't have to. Amber can do it. Knife? What?
There, we've got a fishing line. Now let's throw this entire fishing rod away.
What? Why? What? Why? The real question is, why did I even think to do that? Okay, so I had to cut the fishing rod. Yeah, forget the rod. Throw that away. Do I put the magnet on it?
Behold the MCD 3000, the latest craze in fishing out metal things from hard-to-reach places.
Still don't know why we had to remove the fishing rod to do that. I don't know why. I've got a fish skeleton. I don't know why we needed to remove the fishing rod to fish something out of a grate, but sure. Shut up. Go inside. Shut up. Go inside. Right? You're with me on this, right? Playing this game in the future, we'll have to, because we didn't beat it. We'll have to play it again, right? I'd like to. I do like this game, but like, there have been a couple instances.
Jeez, I'm so crafty.
Yeah, you're so crafty. So unnecessarily crafty. Oh my god. Alright. I do want to play this again, though. I mean, you don't have to. I do want to, though. like the vibes. I like the Noir style. Unless many people ask for it. Yeah, like, no one's really asked for this. And we don't have a lot of people watching live. People might watch it as a VOD, though, as an episode, as a video. People might watch it as a video. We'll see. I don't know. I think it's a cool game. I like it. You don't get a lot. I mean, it's so weird. Like, YouTube rant here a little bit. Like, it's so weird that my Inca game stuff is so popular, which is point and clicks adventures. But then when I play point and click adventures, they're not popular. It's weird, right? It's weird, right? Sans fan, welcome to the stream. What do you mean you don't get this game? Other than the puzzle that I was stuck on, other than the puzzle, what do you mean you don't get it? I'm actually curious. What do you mean? But yeah, slight YouTube rant. It's like, I play Inca games point and click. People love it. I play other point and clicks. Very few people watch it. And I'm like, is it the art style? Is it the language barrier? Because which is true, because Inca games, a lot of Spanish speakers. So like, this is in English, I'm playing in English. So yeah, I get it. I'm kind of curious. You know what? Do you know what I mean? YouTube rant. But I'm enjoying this. Except for me losing my mind, I'm enjoying this. I was gone, so I don't understand what this game is exactly. It's a point and click adventure game. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't say I just got here, I don't understand the game. What? You can't just do that. It's a point and click game. It's got a story. It's got puzzles. What do you mean?
All right, let's give it a shot.
What do you mean? Maybe I don't know what you mean. Anyway, keys in the control panel. Let's go. Let's go.
It's coming down. We did it, Ma.
Story-wise? See, that's different. If you just mean you missed some of the story, that's because you were gone for a while. That's not weird. The story so far is that Amber, that's the girl, Amber's brother, Flint, is missing. And we've got Ted E. Bear, the retired detective, and we're working together to find our brother. That's the story so far. We've met a few characters along the way, but that's the story. It's not confusing. We've lowered the bridge! Thank goodness. I never thought I would. I didn't think I'd ever get to. Container terminal, let's go. Slowly. Slowly. No seagulls. No seagull sign.
CBG really hates the birds, unlike Mr. Birdwatcher over here.
Ted likes to watch birds. Containers.
I wonder what's inside all of these containers.
You don't want to know.
Hopefully just stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of no seagull signs.
Wow, obsessed much? Wow.
Yeah. We got a whole lot of nothing in here. I'm guessing, because I can't go to the, I'm guessing if I wander into the middle here, someone's gonna jump me.
I wonder what's inside all of these containers.
This feels like a trap.
Wow.
Yeah, this feels like a trap. I'm gonna wander out into the middle here. This feels like a trap. This feels like a setup. What's going on? Fence.
Fences.
Fences indeed.
Indeed, fences. Alright, I'm walking over here. I'm walking over here. Is there something we can do? Fish? With the fish?
Funny, but ain't gonna work.
Make a weird fish ritual of some kind? I can go back to the bridge. We gotta cross. No do I need to, like, attract a seagull? Can I yeet it over the fence?
Funny, but ain't gonna work.
What's the puzzle here? Maybe the popcorn. Popcorn. Seagulls like popcorn. Gotta attract the birds. Get to draw CBG out. Okay. There's the seagulls! Yeah. I love them. Can I keep them? I wanna hold them. I wanna just hold them in my hands. Called all of his friends. What's that sound? Whoa!
Filthy beasts. Ah, that one over there. He's the Michael. I mean, he's the ringleader, Ted. You know what they're doing, don't you?
Seagulls. Yeah. Generally they fly around, looking for fish and making annoying sounds, but...
No. Open your eyes. Surveillance, Ted.
Surveillance?
They're the flying cameras. They monitor the entire city from
Government surveillance. The birds.
No, Bear. They're just the means.
Huh. It's good to see you again, buddy.
Yeah. Good to see you too, Ted. Is that the girl? She's grown.
Hi, CBG. Long time no see.
It's been too long, kid. Why the hell would you bring her here, Ted? It's not safe for her anymore.
What do you mean?
The city is not your playground anymore, girl. Not since that monster showed up.
You're talking about Red?
Shh. Keep your voices down. Especially with all them birds around.
Do you want to go to the diner and we can talk there?
What do you know about Red?
Here's what I know, Ted. He came down to Paper City a week ago. And now he's burning it down from the inside out.
Where did he come from?
He just appeared in the city one day, but the trail leads to the woods on Sorrow Hills. And I have a feeling he was invited.
Invited? By whom?
Think about it, Ted. The elections are coming up. There's a new candidate on the rise. The one that was dabbling in criminal activity since forever now.
King.
The one and only.
The Reef King? The Reef King? The shark?
What makes you think it was King?
Have you been to the mill? It's where it all started, Ted. The police did such a sloppy job. You'd think someone was paying them off. The pigs.
It's where we're heading next.
Where?
To the mill, B.
Oh yeah, right. Go there, Ted. Do a little investigation of your own.
And why would King do this? He already has an entire city in his grasp. Seems odd he would bring in someone to help him, especially someone who's obviously unhinged and hard to control.
For his own personal gain. I mean, the casino is still standing. Unburned.
Could be just a coincidence.
It could. Just that I don't believe in coincidences, girl.
I mean, true, but also I'm sure a lot of buildings aren't burned down yet.
How are you holding up, B? We've heard you've been scaring the harbor workers around here lately.
No. They're okay. Hardworking bunch, the salt of the sea and all that jazz. They get scared easily is all.
Are you using your deep voice when you're talking to them?
No! I got old. Hurts my throat nowadays.
I can relate to that when I do Pig Saw.
CBG, we're looking for Flint.
Yeah, he's gone missing, and we fear the Red Man had something to do with it. Or at least, we hope he's hiding here in the city.
Flint? You two came to the wrong place to look for him. Paper City is the place where people usually end up to go missing.
Okay, so I gather you didn't see him.
Did you have the time to look around, Snoop? The city's in chaos! I could have easily missed him even if he were here. Which I doubt. Honestly, can't even remember when was the last time I saw the kid.
Millie told me he was missing since last night.
Millie?
Yeah, she escaped the city through the East Tunnel's maintenance route together with the Mugshot boys.
Clever. Those two have potential. The shame they were always leaning on the wrong side of the fence. So they're staying with you now?
For the time being. Rusty is there also.
Good girl. Just keep them away from here for now. This city is a ticking time bomb.
Okay, B. I'll bite. Let's say King really brought Red to the Paper City to get leverage on Mills. But what could King possibly offer to someone like this?
There seems to be only one thing he's interested in. And you brought her right to King's doorstep.
I know Red has been asking around about her. But what I want to know is why.
Why indeed?
Who really has the power in Paper City? Is it the mayor, that pig? The shark and his goons? No, Ted. It's her.
Me? Amber?
The girl. Yes. She made the city, and it seems he came here to tear it down instead. He won't stop until he finds her, and it seems Shark is desperate to arrange this meeting. But it seems to me, Red has his own agenda. This is what happens when you're so dependent on the tool you're using that it ends up using you.
If I find out King's behind all of this, he's going down. For good this time. You go home, and stay away from the docks. For the love of God, you live in a mansion.
It's where they gather, Ted. The seagulls.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the seagulls. Come on, B. It's time to hang it up.
I can't retire just yet, Ted. There's too much sadness on these streets. Still. Especially now that you're retired.
You've heard about that.
How could I not? The folks down at your old street held a 2-day vigil. It's a damn shame, I tell you.
Time waits for
you
no
don't hold a
bear,
vigil
B.
for someone who's alive.
I got old.
Nonsense.
Do you?
You're as sharp as a thumbtack, Ted. Always were.
We have to go now, B.
Do what you gotta do, Ted. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I found this at the steel mill the other day. Take it. See if you can analyze it, Ted.
What do you got?
What is it?
It looks like some sort of a voodoo charm.
Voodoo.
This only proves what I've been telling you about King.
Seems a bit odd. King would leave something so obvious at the crime scene.
I know, but at least take it with you. Maybe it can lead you in the right direction.
All right, B. See you around.
I hope you're a good golfer.
CBG, can
Why?
I ask you for a favor?
What is it?
Clark fell into the water near the diner. Can you check on him and make sure he gets out okay?
Sure thing, girl. I'll get that idiot out.
If he's still in there. He's been treading water for a hot minute, if he is.
Okay, so we should go and see about the steel mill first, right?
I was thinking maybe we could go and see Tigran Jones about the voodoo charm he found.
What? I'm not going to see that witch. That's nonsense.
It's not nonsense, it's a lead. If anyone can tell us more about it, it's her. You never listen to my ideas. It's always about you and your stupid clues and...
Fine. Okay, let's just hurry up. Voodoo, I mean really. But after that, we're going to the steel mill.
I mean, yeah, both places are a good lead. I want to grab this feather, though. Like, that seagull left a feather behind it. I don't think that's on
it's so
accident.
Soft and cuddly. Totally useless, though.
I don't think it's totally useless. If it was, you wouldn't have picked it up. You wouldn't have picked it up if it was totally useless. All right, well, that's CBG, the Batman wannabe of this city. I'm going to go ahead and put a little save slot down for this because we are at time for our stream here today. I was going absolutely insane. I felt like a maniac trying to, like it felt so obvious. It's like, I have a fishing rod. What do you want from me? It felt so obvious. I was so close and yet so far. That's going to do it for today's Bear With Me stream, our Noir stream. I would like to continue that. It's only 3 episodes long, and the episodes aren't crazy long. Like, we beat one episode and we're a chunk into the second episode. I feel like we'd probably beat it in a second stream, unless, like, this episode or the third one are much longer than the first, which I kind of doubt. But for the time being, for the time bearing at the moment, that's where we're going to leave off on that one. I do hope to pick this up again soon. Probably won't be for a little while, but I do hope to pick it up again soon, because as much as I was like struggling in a couple spots, I did enjoy it quite a bit. And that's going to have to be at a later time. I'm just going through my stuff here. It's going to be at a later time, though. We've got a nearly full-out Magic Pass, which is exciting. We've got a stream tomorrow. We're doing some Shadow Generations, so tune in for that. Friday will be Member's Choice. If you haven't voted for that and you are a member, make sure you do that in the Community tab. No stream Saturday. And on Sunday will be our 9-hour marathon stream, playing some Battle Chef Brigade, which I think will be fun. So tune in for that as we play that. I like playing these variety, weird, different kind of games that we don't normally get to play. And this is like just a breath of fresh air for me. It's fun to play something different. Yeah, that's what I got. Hope you guys enjoyed the suit and tie. I love that. I'm irked. I'm a little miffed that Ted E. Bear is not wearing his hat. Now, I so wanted that. We could be twinsies. We could be the same. And yet here we are. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please do all of the things. And until next time, bye.